Okay, we should be nice, ready and good to go. When it comes to the microphone, sorry if it sounds a bit weird, but again, it's pretty hot in here. I need to keep my window open and my fan on. Hopefully the background music can cover the sounds a little bit. As for the voice itself, I'm not actually sure how long I'll be able to talk for, because again, rounds start at midnight. So maybe we got like an hour, maybe a couple of hours of speech, but then it's just going to be time for the to come back up. So while we wait these last few minutes, let's just empty these boxes. Desert rushing in with the Library of Ruin OST. Nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, I need to change these, I need to pick some of these weapons. I honestly don't think I need any. Staffs, I've got 17, that's more than enough for reduction. Maybe, probably go for bows. But again, not sure how many rolls, how many drops we're going to get this time around. Also, Cat, you don't need War Quartz. War Quartz I've got plenty of. I don't need them right now. I've got one world card already. I'm at 135. I could buy up to 2 or 3 more of these cards. So no, at least for the time being I think I'm fine. Especially considering that I mostly just want to bring Nier up. Speaking of, before we start, there's one last uncap to do here. And rest in peace 3 cents. As for the Fate episodes, I'm not sure if I want to be reading them now, but maybe after we start farming the 95s a little bit more speedily. And this should have opened the Fate episode for Nier 5-star as well. Still got 26 pages in here, I swear eventually I'll get through them. Just woke up to see this, so morning. Hey Alpha, welcome, how are things going? It's taking you so long. After overcoming numerous trials, Dungeon & Company finally reached the Inchoate world. The being that appears before them extrudes a far more menacing aura than the previous time the crew confronted him. Damn it, when are you getting a 5-star? We've been waiting so damn long for Lisha 5-star at this point, it's insane. The overpowering air above the Inchoate world almost seems to take physical form. Dungeon & Company are equal parts cautious and fearful. But then it's so painful seeing sand disappear into thin air. At least they added a lot more ways for you to drop it, on top of the other rewards from the Jotun fight, Rise of the Beast, as well as the other events. So yeah, even if you just take your time, eventually you'll get there. Gonna be tweaked on this one, Necris on B tier at the moment. Oh, that sucks to hear. Mostly because a loss in A tier is still either close, if not a little bit better than a win in B. So good luck if you're trying to push forward. The Fate episodes we'll read later. For now I just want to unlock near 5-star, so I can put her in the backline and she starts getting some experience. Come on, come on. Oh right, I don't think these are skippable. Some of these should have choices in them. Choices you can actually fail. Come on, please be quick. Oh, right, speaking of being quick, isn't it a bit too quick for them to bring back the sumo event? If I remember correctly, that one was last year too. Speaking of, did you guys actually enjoy it last year? Or was the sumo event only really good because it brought us Summer Fediel and Summer Eliza? Come on. Was amusing at the very least. Yeah, honestly, I didn't really mind it either. Only problem is that it didn't really come with that many playable characters. I was halfway expecting to see either Raiden or the Muscle Princess becoming playable. If they manage to pull it off this year though, that might be a pretty nice surprise. Okay, Nia can be fully uncapped. Really? Well, I forgot about the uncapped materials. It's only 25 and 25 though, so maybe taking a break later to get those things. This should be fine. I was doing some full auto before, forgot to take this out. But 2-3 buttons, hopefully 1 turn, at worst 2 turns, which is going to be 1 refresh. Yeah, that's 23% off, so this will still require a refresh. But even so, it should still be around 40 seconds, maybe a little bit less too. What is that material? Those are the ones that are dropped in the sandbox. Some of the other bosses in the sandbox. 2 turns, 1 minute or 4, but we saw all of the animations. And thankfully it looks like 50% doesn't affect this too much either. So yeah, 2 turns, 22 seconds. 22 seconds? Oh god, this is insanity. The power of Ereshkigal, I'm afraid so. Because without Eresh, I don't think so, because without Eresh she would have been using the Dark Opus with the Echo Chain as a main hand for the double strike. It would have been 1 extra button, maybe a 2nd extra button on turn 2. Like, you could get this from 22 to like 26, 27 seconds, but it should still be around that area. Wait, what? Oh, might have refreshed a bit too early. This might be the biggest hurdle. Either ping or refreshes. Because the game seems to be refusing to let me load back in. Oh, strangely, it even gets lockout. That's something I haven't seen in a while. Well, this was really no surprise though. And I also don't think I can try and take this down to a single turn. There's 20% in here, it's still quite a few, should be around 60 million damage. And there's no way I can get that sort of damage from skills alone. So you need 10 meat for not penalty 5, might have made a mistake, I found 12.k. Doesn't really sound like a mistake, unless you mean 12.k being a bit too much meat for you. Yeah, no, if you can burn that, you're going to end up in top 90k. Hi there, how is Guild War? Well, we just started and we're on a pretty comfy 2-turn setup that takes her down in 22 seconds. This might still be the fastest Nightmare 95s I've ever done. Because even when it came to the light Guild War, Nightmare 95 still took a few more buttons. Could be cleared in a single turn, because the Song 150 plus Lunalu combo was very, very fun. But at the same time it was also more clicky. Like, this could be even faster if I had Bowman, because with Bowman I wouldn't need to click TYRA's third skill. I see you're using Eresh. I felt a little bit obligated to buy this thing, mostly because I've been leaving it on the back burner for a very, very long time. So either I bought the Eresh now, or I would have spent 150 gold moons on one of the summer units. But if things are like this, might as well just try and get better scores in the early fight. That was the plan. At least I was aiming for 3 billion, but it seems like 2+ is going to be enough. What sort of setup do you have that you can actually aim for 2 billion? Because as far as I know, you're still pretty new to the game. Oh, by the way, speaking of speed, have you guys seen the speed comparison between the new Guild Wars skin compared to the Granblue Fantasy Versus one? Apparently this one is faster even when it comes to skill animations. So when it comes to speed running and full autoing stuff as fast as possible, we're likely going to see this thing dominate the field. Oh, and speaking of speed, this is something I always forget, because I never really use. But once you remove the skill queue, this should be saving like 1/10 of a second per skill cast. So it should be making these things go a little bit faster. I expected to be able to use most of it on Bursting Nightmare 95. Seems I will be a little late. Oh, how come? I guess it was built for speed. Honestly, I'm glad that it is, because this way I don't have to spend money buying a skin from a scalper just to go a little bit faster. But I guess now we're going to have to wait and see what they're going to do with the skin uncaps. if it's just color palettes, if it's a small change in skin, or if we're going to get new charge attacks as well as new animations. Because if it's new animations, we might have to try and compare the different tiers there too. I still need 550 Agastya mats for the 2 staffs. Oh, but just for the uncaps, or are you trying to get them to MK2 as well? I won't be starting right away. Yeah, but the Jotun fight sadly started. I'm not sure many people will find still farming Agastya at this hour. Might want to give up on those staffs and actually farm the Jotun fight instead. Because as long as we have a decent magna 2 grid, well, magna 3 grid at this point, I think it should still be possible to do something like this. MK2 plus the Awakening Nam, and that's way too many mats. The only MK2 weapon I farmed so far has been the Light Dagger, and that one I didn't even bother farming the Awakenings for. And I still use that thing throughout the entire past Jotun fight. I didn't learn the lesson from the last Jotun fight, I guess. Nah, the Agastya weapons, if you needed to farm them, you should have started the moment the Jotun fight was over, basically. Because farming those raids is really, really time consuming. Sadly, I'm a bit guilty of that too. I've done my Jotun fight preparation, what, a week before the Guild War? 2 weeks before the Guild War? And even then, I basically didn't manage to farm for anything. I finished my Near Dagger before the Jotun fight. Same thing goes for the Orologia weapon on cap. And I bought the Eresh basically on day 1. I did start 10, but we had a lot of work at home, so I was a little bit busy. Yeah, sadly when life hits, there's really no way around it. Gotta take care of life first. still, I really hope that they pull a Hecate with her and they make her playable within the next 3 to 4 months. She's way too freaking cute. And I guess all that's left now is to hope that we can drop like 2 or 3 more weapons. Because again, I would love to have the staff done by the time this giant fight is over. Roman has been saving me a lot of time. Oh, I don't deny that. Again, with Bowman, I would be doing 1 click less, which saves like 2 seconds every run, but still, on a 22-second rotation, that's like 10% more speed, which is a lot in the end. Don't have Eres, I use on Myoji with 000, but is that actually enough? Because I thought that the Onmyoji setup would have been Babs plus Onmyoji, well, Onmyoji skill, and then just split in spirit on turn 2. If it wasn't for him, my 90 run would have lasted 40 seconds, which is already really slow. Yeah, but you really shouldn't be comparing yourself to others too much. Like, try and do the best you can. If you need to aim for something, aim for 1 billion or aim for top 90k. Unless you really want to go for top 2k, but in that case you need to be ready to sweat, and sweat a lot. Oh, they might have used both already. We might as well drop both too. How long has it been? 31 millions already. And we're starting from top 60k. I still don't know whether I want to try to rank or not. But to be honest, I think as long as I can do like 4 billions, 4 to 5 billions, that's going to be more than enough. What are you guys doing? Hades main summon? Of course. Hades main summon though, all of them. As far as I know, the Yatima doesn't call Babs from the backline. And if anything, Babs from the backline still requires 3 stacks in order to actually work and apply bore. Unless they're on 2 turns as well. They likely have the triple Oroja weapons, so they might actually be doing this in 1 turn. From Echoes alone. This one with Hades main summon are most likely doing 0 button 2 turn setup. Yeah, that's very likely. But again, in order to get the echo from there, they need the triple Oroja weapons there. Also unlock the Alchemy Lab finally. Oh, congrats! But again, try and be careful with the materials that you spend in there. Only using the Xenomats had like 7k of each somehow. Oh, that's mostly just the dailies. As long as you keep doing your daily skips, you just keep accumulating them. Now, can we maybe take 1 button out? If you can try and take this down to 20 seconds. 6% amplification, I'm pretty sure I still want to keep it. Ilsa's first skill, pretty sure I still want to keep it, both the cat and the echo. For clearing, they still clear. There might be a bit of overcap too. Not sure if this is going to work without 6 per skill, but let's give it a try. Worst case scenario, we just have to turn it back on. Now, what element do you think Summer Raziel would be? That might be a bit of a difficult question, because Summer Raziel could go anywhere. I'm pretty sure Tefnut is going to stay water, but Raziel could go anywhere. I do think she's a bit more fit to be either light or dark, but at the same time you never know if the devs want to surprise you. Oh, case in point, without 6's first skill, this doesn't clear, 4% left. And that is a dodge buff. so looks like TYRA is the only button we can cut from here. Definitely coming soon. Definitely it's coming too, right? Yeah, they're both coming out. Problem is, we don't know when. This next event is going to be another sumo one with Grindan and the Mermaid Princess. I did turn this back on, didn't I? But unless we see the proper announcement, we don't even get to know which the involved characters are going to be. Sequel so soon? Yeah, apparently so. Because the first event was only released last year. Okay, there's definitely something wrong in here, especially since she keeps getting the dodge buff up. I'm afraid this one has to go up, unless I want to replace her with someone else. Whom though? Because the only character with split damage in here is like Tanya, but I'm pretty sure Tanya isn't able to deal as much damage as TYRA. Not to mention, TYRA also dispels the dodge rate up after the charge attack. And again, Mama Dluja is a buffer, but she needs to be using her first skill in order to do so. Not to mention, she doesn't work in this setup because MC doesn't do normal attacks. Is your Fallen Stone awakened? It should be. But this one awakens into multi-attack. The other one is healing, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And healing is a little bit useless here, so we're keeping it on multi-attack. I missed that, was it? Oh yeah, it was. Level 4 multi-attack. Still, TYRA is the only one who doesn't have a high multi-attack by herself in here. So the multi-attack doesn't really matter all that much. This one is mostly here just for the attack and stamina. I wish I had 6150. This was probably one of the best investments I've ever made. 6150 is absolutely insane here. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see 150 in our teams for a very, very long time. If anything, is going to come out for the Nightmare 200s if we need more dispels. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick with this up to the 150s. 200s, the team is going to depend on what the boss is going to do, which at this point seems to be just getting dodge rate. That's why I chose him as my first and only 100 Eternal. Oh, you're still on that grind. You know what? The grind for the level 100 Eternals is going to hurt a little bit, but at the end, once you start getting the Transcendencies, it's going to start paying off really, really hard. Not only for Dark, but also for Wind and Light. Again, I'm really, really happy about the way they rebalanced song last time. That flurry, always amazing. Wind is in Siete, Light and Song. Wind for both. Neon is still a really, really great buffer. So are these actually stable? Yeah, 24, 24, 26. But I'm pretty sure this is just down to me not clicking at the appropriate time. Because this is absolutely insane. I'm still thinking about picking up Eresh and making my life easier, but still it wouldn't be worth it in the long run. I think if you need to consider Eresh, you would be considering mostly the long run. Because even if you don't have a great grid for it now, eventually you can farm for it. Again, the problem with Eresh is if your grid can't really make good use of it. Oh, also, speaking of problems, any of you guys can check your home pages. Because for some reason, this refuses to load the MC new skin. Loads up an error in the console and just gives me an empty space here. Should I say fuck it and do it already? Again, I can't really suggest it without seeing what your grid actually looks like. But you know what? Let's try something like this. Same theme. This was the Nightmare 95 setup without Eresh. Again, this is going to take a couple of extra buttons. But it should still be doable. Likely still going to be 2 turns though. Loads for me. Oh, it has to be some sort of cache-in error on my side then. Yeah, like Magna 3, it's 1 extra button, but it's basically the same result. Come turn 2, it's going to be Split in Spirit. Or maybe not even necessary. Yeah, it doesn't even look necessary. So, the only difference between Eresh and Magna 3 without Eresh is 1 button. Do you want to spend 150 gold moons for 1 button? And again, 1 button, that's like 2 seconds of saving. If you know that you're going to use Eresh for farming gold bars later down the line, maybe. You might want to check the advanced grid section on the Geek Wiki. There's a 6 button, 1 summon, 1 turn setup. Yeah, but then we come to the issue then, is 6 button for 1 turn faster than 2 turns? Because 2 turns I was getting this down in 22 seconds. If that one can go down to 20, maybe, but I don't really believe it. Also, pretty sure in order to go down we're going to need like Valentine, what are their names? Valentine Sidala. Also, I don't see it. 2 turn Ceres, turn Glory, 2 turn on Myoji. 10 button, 1 summon, 1 turn, Eresh. 11 button, 1 summon, 1 turn on Myoji. 6 button, 1 summon, but it's 2 turns on Myoji. The other 1 turn setup is 13 buttons, 1 summon on the Magna side. Oh no, it's similar, but it's got Baranog, and he also uses TYRA skill 2 for some reason. Two extra clicks though. Pretty sure the grid can stay the same. There's a little bit of a difference with the third Eternal Signature here. Okay. And TYRA 2. Hades 250 friends already completely gone. It's an Hades, but you should have for the grid. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Again, it's going to be a bit disappointing if all this does is save one extra reload. No, I'm afraid this doesn't clear. Oh, the dodge is random. You forgot MC skill. It's even more clicks? Yeah, I saw Bananog, I thought it was just Bananog for the extra multi hit. Yeah, 7% close, but I'm pretty sure with all these clicks I was just going better with the other one. No, rate multi 9%, that's something that's not working. Might be some of the summons. Summons look fine though. No, the only difference is here is the orchid dagger. I guess this helps counter the skill damage that we lose from the Eresh. And yeah, like Fidel Summoning here should be a little bit more powerful than Celeste too. $790, still close, still no cigar. Oh well, back to 2 turns we go. Level 2 for clips to make it 2 turns. Thanks, Mag. Hey, as long as it's fast, it's good already. Again, pretty sure refreshing and doing a second turn is faster than adding 3 clicks. And this is on European ping as well, so it's a little bit suffering. I'm on a 2 button, 1 summon, 2 turn setup, but I'm also abusing my back button. Yeah, if you have the ping to do so. Honestly, a little bit envious. But still, I've been playing Granblue from Europe for like years at this point, I'm just used to this speed. I know this is like 2, possibly 3 seconds slower compared to someone does this with a better ping, but at the same time, not much I can do about it. Outside like buying a dedicated virtual machine that's located in Japan. I heard someone did that some Grindan fights ago, but it also cost him around $500 to do so. $95 is dodge rate already. Sadly, yeah, seems to be at 25%, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. If she gets that dodge rate after a charge attack, especially if that dodge rate remains on the rightmost side, 1 dispel and it's gone.
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ相手してほしいのかにゃ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Oh, right, by the way, there should be basically no difference between a Hades grid and a Magna grid at this point. Again, this one took one extra button, but it was still working fine. And if we just copy this here and change the main class, pretty sure we're going to get the same result. Yeah, summons look fine. Problem now is going to be finding proper friend summons. What do you have on the Ultima? On the Ultima, it's always the damage amplification one. The Ultima is here to replace the other thing. Or maybe not. Oh no, never mind. This was just me being dumb. We're going to have to brute force our way through that dodge. Okay, this should be fixed now. Yeah, basically almost the same damage too. 6 still hitting 2 million normals. And there we go, nice turn clear. So yeah, even on Magna, the main difference between Eresh and not Eresh is one button. At least now for the 95s. Now, if only the game would actually load fast. Still, we burned almost 1000 meat already. Well, chess of good fortune. For me to have access to this horrific key again, I need to be ranked 200. I'm on 198. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. But until you get there, you're going to have to use the... what's his name? The seraphic weapon. Still, Unite and Fight also gives a ton of honors, so get that journey drops up, and good luck grinding. Because it's also not enough to get to rank 200. You're also going to have to clear Super Ultimate Bahamut a few times for the actual mats to buy it. Yes, these are not expensive, but it still takes 7 Super Ultimate Bahamut Patiblos to buy it. Thankfully, Super Ultimate Bahamut is also easier to join. Maybe you can try and leech a few, see if you get lucky. But then again, I'm sure that that upgrade, if you can get to 200 today, it's still going to have to wait until tomorrow. Because not sure how many people who can solo Super Ultimate Bahamut are actually playing the game at this time, or are in those raids at this time. If you got the Water Exogun and other toys, you could try and join as a Water Execute. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, those toys are like Erika and who else? As it might be a bit of an issue. Oh, that too.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Nah, back when I farmed it, I was just using my light setup.
構えティラパワー
Something with Grandira. It was really comfortable, I got really used to running that. And I was still able to get into the 800 million honors. 800 million honor contribution for the clear.
相手してほしいのかね
Get boss to solo it for ya. Oh god, I'm going to have to look for something for the Dark Solo. Might have enough stuff to clear it. Unless that one also requires Yukata de la Fil. The dodge screwed the Nightmare 95 Sera. Yeah, they're being cheeky little bastards with this.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ覚悟は OK
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ装填構え 相手してほしいのかね
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
Bit off topic, but the Alice keyboard is chattering. I have to switch back to my 60%. I'm afraid I don't know what chattering actually means. Are you having trouble with the button presses? Like double pressing instead of just one. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got a Logitech keyboard here that also had a similar problem, mostly with the spacebar. Opening up and cleaning it seemed to have helped a little bit, but it did come back after a while. So not sure if it's just maybe a little bit of dust that got onto the pads, or if I have to go and change the keys directly.
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Mechanical keyboards sometimes have a problem known as chatter, wherein certain keys will seem to repeat keystrokes 2 or more times very rapidly when only pressed once. Yeah, that's it. Again, mine was doing it with the spacebar. And I've only had this for less than a year, I think. Come on, Granblue, don't bang the interface. Oh god, not the spacebar. Yeah, I think that was pretty noticeable as well. Especially when writing messages on Discord. Okay, 4 more chests here. Oh, almost 100 million done already, in less than an hour and a half. This speed might be a bit too much. This shot and fight might end up being not as comfortable as expected. Also lost to Gepard at 27 pools. Well, that sucks, but look at the bright side. It was only 27 pools. You still got lucky getting a 5-star that soon, because usually 5 stars start popping up around the 70 plus, 74 to 77 range. Beginner's luck, I suppose. Well, that's at least a silver lining. Now you can go aim for the guaranteed after Gepard. But again, do expect a 5-star in around 70 plus rolls. Oh right, if I remember correctly, you picked the game up very recently, didn't you? So you might still have all of the simulated universe to go through. Oh, they actually got cucked by the dodge. I'm praying for there would be no dispel cancel buff at 50% in later Nightmare stages. As far as I know, this one is already getting a veil too. Like, if they put a dispel cancel in, that's going to be to try and push Orologia, because Orologia's buffs are all undispellable. But no, I still think the most important thing in here is just going to be dispel spam. We're going to need to get rid of that dodge as fast as possible. So at least for the Nightmare 200s, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Hal and Mal coming back. Yes, even though Orologia dispels twice if you can give double strike to MC, that is still likely not going to be enough. Because this is Nightmare 95, this thing can already stack 4 buffs on her. Orologia negates HP triggers. Oh no, not for that. Grand Orologia has the second skill, that Dispel, that auto-activates when MCs does a normal attack. So on the long run, that's a crap ton of Dispels, but at the same time, it's going to take a few more turns. Compared to something like Halwell and Malwell, who have a 5-time Dispel as a passive.
手してほしいのかにゃ。
But anyway, yeah, I might see Oroja in Frodo setups without this guild boss is shaped up to be. I want to see her kit first. Yes, again, pretty sure we're still going to try and burst down the Nutmeg 150s. The Nutmeg 200s is where we're going to give up the Eresh. Maybe. Yes, I think I've seen some crazy people trying to go 7 turns burst with Eresh. Use Relic Buster with Logia and Near Fort skill, and you have a setup that can OTK the 150. Oh yeah, with the reset. That is also going to have to be full manual though. And yeah, sadly, when it comes to Near, I kind of wanted to level her up, but I made a little bit of a mistake when farming materials, so I'm a few raids short. And 50 of these, 50 lusters, it's likely going to take a couple of hours to get. I managed to FLB Near before the Grindan fight, but I haven't thought of using her. For Near, we're going to have to wait for the next fights. Again, 150 to 200. Which is why I'm not too sad about this. I can just take a break from the Grindan fight or farm these when the Grindan fight is down. Yes, I did manage to screw up my sleep schedule, but not hard enough. So I'm going to wake up like 2-3 hours before the run begins. $95 is killing me. Do you have Olivia? Grand Olivia? You may want to try something with her. In that case, I'm not really sure how to help you. Yes, again, Magna, even with Eresh, she's just scraping by. Pretty sure that if we took this out, we would have to replace the normal cap on the weapon, on the Dark Corpus. Oh, right. Did you send this screenshot of your grids on Discord? No, I did not. If you can send them, please do so. So I can give it a little bit of a look, see if there's something that can be improved.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Where's that backup scripts thing at the start coming from? That is the Beelzebub summon.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Since the Beelzebub call animation is a little bit slow, people usually replace that with either Aphrodite or Summer Rosetta,
猫をあがめよ
so that the animation can go like a little bit faster. Again, it's not really much, but when you need to repeat the same fight hundreds of times every single day, even like a tenth of a second helps. Oh, regular Rosetta.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ相手してほしいのかにゃ
I see, thank you. Oh, don't worry. Again, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask.
ティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
We've got to sit here for a few hours grinding. Might as well try and chat things up.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
Sanity the theme I'm using for the 90s.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Okay, Mana Diver with the Exo Staff, Bowman 6, Ilsa, that's fine. Only one Magna 3 Fist though,
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラ
and only one Pain and Suffering. Not sure how good that Baga Dagger is doing in there.
猫をあがめよ
Bab's main summon, that's fine. Sariel in the summons too, that's nice. Real nice.
相手してほしいのかに
手加減なしだ。
ゃ装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ舞い踊るがよいにゃ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワ
眠る眠る
ーそこ今だYou canガブ猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
Okay, let's see if we can cook something up in here. So this one has to go. Replaced by the Seraphic. Haven't used these weapons in a day or two. Feast, do you only have one? Because if it's only one feast, I'm not sure how much it's helping here. Double. Only one fist. Double agonize we're going to have to keep. But yeah, if you can, I would suggest try and use the Dark Opus weapon as a main hand on Onmyoji. Do you have any of the Ennead weapons? Yes, if you've got one of the daggers from the Enneads, that might help a little bit. Don't even remember where these things are for how little I use them. No luck with them. Okay, Ennead weapons are out of the window as well. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of these. I'm not sure if this can actually replace one of the Balance Sufferings. These only add one extra line of echoes. I forgot to mention I have 2 of the MK3 katanas. Yeah, but we're going to have to put together a burst setup. Burst setup with Bob's main summon too, so the katanas are going to fall behind the agonizes when it comes to damage. Now, if you need to use the katanas, you're going to have to use double Celeste summons. I want me to show you my characters for a setup. Oh no, I'm pretty sure these are fine. 6 is not 150, but it should do decent work as well. And you've got Bowman to replace TYRA in here. Problem is the grid. How are you sitting on other grand weapons? Do you have Orchid? Do you have the Parazonium?
手加減なしだ
I have the Orchid weapon, okay, but is it uncapped? You get lucky with copies.
ティラパワ
Because if it's not uncapped, I don't really want to suggest that you put bars in it. Not now at least. Still missed the third star. Well, if it's only one, maybe you could consider a gold bar on this. But you also need to awaken it.
ー猫をあがめよ
Because on top of the normal attack, it also comes with might and some damage cap.
装填構えティラパワ
And then there's the issue with the single melee here. So either try a third X
手加減なしだ
ー装填構えティラパワ
or maybe just maybe. Now, do you happen to have one of these? What's the recommended level for 6 for Guild War? If you have into 100, that's fine, but the highest, the better. Not fully uncapped, that's fine. You should have these though. If you've done the Zero Carte Academy, you should have at least one Zachariah, if not two.
ティラパワ 舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Yeah, sadly this doesn't look all that great, but I'm afraid... Oh, you have two of them, that's a little bit better, so maybe you can avoid wasting a bar in here, or maybe you can replace the Celeste Feast with the second one. Because again, one Feast all alone isn't really going to do much.
It's just a tool that takes it from the
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパ
No, Agastia, I'm afraid it's not high enough rank to get into Agastia.
endless future. I'll continue for
150, but not awakened.
this is the edge, but
So how bad is something like this going to be?
leaving life around me. Break away the pain. I want to feel my delusions come
相手してほしいのかにゃ
to my eyes and heal the world.
いけー
手加減なしだ
Ah, damn it.
The voices grow,
Yeah, first one isn't necessary,
the silence
and this one burned the Celestial Genesis.
I see the twilight.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
It's the
装填構え
safely
相手してほしいのかにゃティラパワ
this is the edge.
ー食べちゃうぞ
恐れるものはない深淵の力をここに
Pay the
してほしいのかにゃ相手してほしいのかにゃ
But if your 6 is only 100, I think I might have to remove my 150 from here too.
Take again, master.
装填構えティラパワー
5 turns. Oh no, that was the wrong one, don't worry. I'm trying something here.
今だそこ行け全力でやっちゃうね
Maybe you can take it down to 3 on this setup.
ここまでとは砕けろ。
食べちゃうぞいけー団長
Yeah, they get close. 890k on 2 turns.
そこ今だ所詮わらわ
No, oh right, no turn skill on the Opus.
負けねえぞ
Well, you can see how big an improvement that third skill is going to make once you get it. If it's only 2 ranks, try and hold fast, cause you can get this in almost 3 turns.
この信念誰にもおらせはせん。
Still, how far away are you? Like, aren't you like 198? So 2 more ranks and you should be able to go unlock this. Once you do, you can copy something like this and try and make this thing work. Again, Zachariah, try and switch in between Zachariah and the Magna 3 Fist. Yes, this should be the main things that are going to be bringing a difference to the grid at this point. I don't have Eresh or Puss main hand with Falsehood will do. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. It is going to add a couple of clicks, but it works just fine. No Babsy is hurting my 1-turn prospects, but at least I have a relatively safe 2-turn with Eresh.
装填構えティラ
Also, hello Trout, welcome. Yeah, no, looks like... Oh no, never mind. Like, Eresh didn't look like a complete requirement. All Eresh does at this point is remove 1 button from a rotation. 2, if you are on a bit of a worse grid. But this seems to still work somehow.
食べちゃうぞ仕掛け時だな
Yeah, turn 2 suffers a little bit. It's going to take a 3rd turn. But you're rank 200, I don't think you should be aiming for 1 turn or 2 turns clear. Might be a bit early for you.
あなたも私を勝った気になるなよ攻撃用意
I got in with the wrong team again.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
I was unlucky with Agasta's stuff drops, but lucky enough with several pain and sufferings to only use a couple of bars. Ooh, sounds great, congrats!
装填構えティラパワー
Okay, gonna rush out the Ultima units I need, and Astaroth mats too. Wait, why Astaroth? For the... oh, right. I completely forgot the mats for the Opus, honestly. It's been so long since I've done the uncaps. Any alternative for TYRA? TYRA is already here to replace either Bowman or Valentine Sidala. If you've got any of those two, you're going to do a little bit better than this setup too. Otherwise, maybe Olivia can do something similar. Just get the Echo on the third skill. Or if the boss is being annoying, you can add Olivia's first skill to block the 50% trigger.
ティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
So Tournament getting Eresh or not. Now honestly, if you need to get Eresh, it's something I would consider more for outside of the Ardent fight. Because again, Guild War, it's going to be 3 days. I really wouldn't want you to spend 150 gold moons on a 3-day grind. So if you're sure that you're going to use Eresh for farming sandbox, farming gold bars, then maybe. But otherwise, I still think you might get more use out of the Earth one. Not to mention, Eresh also requires a pretty decent grid in order to start being useful. If you don't have at least the basics, maybe keep waiting. Because I hear about people getting Eresh, but then their 6 only does like 500k autos. And then no, then it's not really worth it. You're hurting yourself with that Eresh at that point. Because again, the difference between Eresh and not Eresh in this point, in the Northern Fight 95s, is like one button. You can run Unmyoji with the Dark Opus weapon. It adds one button to the rotation, but that's it. It's still a 2-turn clear, and you don't even need Splitting Spirit on turn 2. Not even on this grid. And yeah, again, it's a big expense, so do think twice about it. Because it takes around a year, 8 months to a year, to get 150 gold moons back.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なし
So you need to take that into account as well.
ティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー
I happen to have found a Nightmare 95 full auto using Opus 220 as main hand, using on MioG. Yeah, that's the second best thing you can do at this point. Still, trying to clear this on one turn is going to add a bit too many buttons, which is why I'm just doing this on 2 turns. Featuring 2 Augustas apparently, sorry 3. Oh yeah, I saw some people preparing for the United fight with those 2, but it's like 3 MK2 Augustias, that's a crap ton of grind. Like if I had Cosmos, I could just leave Agustia on full auto on my second screen while I played something else. But otherwise, no, like the Agustia setup is way too slow, and it's just way too annoying to farm for them.
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのでね
Wait, this delayed Beatrix gets gutted in Rising. Wasn't she nerfed last week? Or were people just crying about her nerfs last week?
相手してほしいのでね
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー
Just discovered the 20% trigger gives CA lock. Yeah, but thankfully it's not going to come into play all that often. Annoying that the only thing preventing me from one-turning this is not having TYRA. Wait, isn't having like Valentine's Sidala or Bowman better than TYRA? Because I'm pretty sure they deal more damage.
手加減なし
Not to mention, if you need TYRA for the one turn, I'm pretty sure you're going to be clicking more buttons if you just don't do 2 turns. Try and see how fast you go. Bowman doesn't deal more damage, just presses less buttons.
手加減
Yeah, but then it should be a similar case to what I'm doing here, right? The similar setup can remove the TYRA button too. You shouldn't need the dispel, you're just doing 2 turns and brute forcing your way through the dodge. Either that, or you just don't get to the dodge, because you go from the 27 to 25% down to 0 directly.
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
Yeah, somehow managed to set up 2 turns with the first turn barely touching the dodge trigger. 30-second-ish is good enough.
猫を叩いよ
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good already. Just keep in mind the light you then fight in order to burst down the 95. If I remember correctly, it was between 44 and 46 seconds.
手加減なしだ。
We're down to 30 even with Onmyoji here.
ティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫を叩いよ猫をあがめよ猫を叩いよ
Honey Beatrix got her legs snapped while Jida is straight up and better Bea.
装填構えティラ
Sadly, I didn't look too much into the rising characters yet. So I know that at the Beatrix, I've seen a few of the Skybound art and finishers, but I didn't go around and see how she actually plays. What I heard about her were the complaints that she was a bit too strong,
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
as well as the complaints that they're nerfing Beatrix while also leaving Nier untouched. Good evening, by the way. Hey Solaire, welcome. By the way, post, I hear conflicting info on which animation is faster, Aphrodite or Rose Queen. Any thoughts? I've normally been using Aphrodite, not sure how fast Rose Queen is. I guess we can try it. Okay, let me see something. This one is Rose Queen. And let's bring Aphrodite back in. Because at the naked eye, it's really difficult to tell. Erku is 1 frame faster. Jesus, 1 frame.
めよ猫をたたえよ
Yeah, because the way I would measure them would be just to take two small videos, go on Premiere, put them one on top of the other, and see which one comes on top.
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのでね
If you're aiming for top 2k, I guess the one frame makes a difference in the long run. That is like 1/30th of a second. If I remember correctly, Granblue Fantasy goes on 30 FPS.
装填構えティラパワー
So yeah, you save 1 second every 30 raids. You know what's worse? That if it's just one frame, it might actually be difficult to even just measure it. Okay, it should be these two. Now where's my display capture? There we go. Yes, if you want answers, you need to be this pedantic in order to find them out. Just to cover up my guild chat. Because yeah, this is where 6 casts his skill. But to be honest, I'm not sure if we will even be able to see it. And the call should be somewhere in here. Might actually be more than one frame, you know? Because looking at where 6 starts, there's one ready, and the other ready is over here. So it's not one frame, it's actually 7 frames. 7 whole frames difference between one and the other until 6 casts his first skill. And I guess we can get back to grinding. I think it's because you're recording at 60. Oh yeah, that too. But that just means that those 7 frames goes down to 3.5 frames, since you need to cut them down by 2. Okay, and with this we're about 2k meat down. Now, did we actually manage to get a drop in 2k meat? Of course not. Why would I expect a single drop in 2k meat? I'm afraid I'm going to have to buy that staff. But even if I do, I'm still good 3 drops in order to properly uncap it.
ティラパワー
Got lucky on the 90, got 5 drops in 3 or 4k. Oh, that sounds really, really good. I think I've done 2k, but at the same time didn't manage to get a single drop. Then the interlude I had to spend farming other raids for a few more upgrades.
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワ
Still, we got 3 of them, and most of them are just for charge attack based setups. So even if it takes a little bit longer to farm for them, it's honestly not that big a deal.
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
2 stays, 1 bow, though I might focus on getting this staff first. Oh yeah, if you have to uncap one, if you don't have the materials for both, then the staff is definitely going to be the best one. Yes, after that one, I think we're waiting for stuff like axes and gun.
ティラパワー
Gun especially. That's going to be really helpful in both light and wind. What setup would you use this stuff for? Fire has got staves and can use it for charge attack setups. Dark has staves for charge attack setups as well.
装填構えティラパワー
The other ones I'm not sure. I don't remember which weapon the new magna trees got. But maybe something in Earth with a triple galleon staff. That one could help too.
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
Magna webs. Yeah, this gives voltage. This gives voltage and they give extra buffs to characters following that weapon specialty. Should I wait until the end of the Guild War to decide who to 100 next for Eternals, or go for Neon? What's your collection looking like? Because if you're just doing the 100s, I'm pretty sure you still won't be using them for the next Yoden fight. There's a lot more standard banner characters that are more useful than the level 100 Eternals. And the character that you pick depends also on whether you're just doing the 100s or if you're preparing for the 150s. Now I have an ant running around my room and fear for the worst that my laptop gets infested. Hopefully it dies before other ants picks up the pheromones. Oh, thank God it's only an ant. I remember someone some time ago posted on V that they got spiders inside of their GameCube. Or was it a Wii? Still, a Nintendo console. They went to open it and a lot of spider eggs came down falling from it. What's worse is that this guy was Australian as well, so those weren't even normal spider eggs. I'm fine with spiders, but god, that's scary. Especially considering the Australian spiders are of the freakish, weird variety. Gotta go to uni now, see you guys and good luck farming this guild war. Hey, thanks for coming by and try and have a nice time at uni. At least I'm not like a fighting game friend of mine who's afraid of butterflies. I can understand the fear of a lot of insects, but why butterflies? Like, sure, the heads look a bit weird, but it's one of the most innocuous insects out there. Sup, how's it going? Hey Matthews, welcome. Looks like the Yoden fight is being mostly chill for now. Like, 2 turn Natman 95s in 22 seconds is one of the fastest times I've ever done. But we're going to have to wait and see how this compares to the actual sweaty players. Everyone's on Elden Ring. Thankfully that too. Elden Ring managed to take a few players out of the guild war. That's less competition for us. Okay, that's also 31 out of 50 chests of good fortune. Too bad these ones don't give the materials required for uncapping near. And we are almost at 200 millions, Jesus! 200 millions done in less than 3 hours. What's worse is that top 40k still sort of tracks with the progress I used to do in the other Jedi fights as well. Oh, someone died. I've got an exam on the last day of Guild War. Ah, that sucks for the Guild War, but at the same time, good luck for the exam. I have to pick up my toga in 2 days, which is like minus 4 hours to the guild war for me. Oh right, congratulations again for graduating.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Another one with the accent before the Guild War. Yeah, looks like this timing is a little bit cursed.
猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワ
But yeah, no, I can't wait for the other fight to be over either. Because then we've got 3 more months of just pure, chill Granblue fantasy. For the entire duration of the summer. We're going to get another Rise of the Beast with yet another one of the 4 Saints character being released. We should be getting another Tower of Babel.
ーティラパワ
It's been a while since the last Tower of Babel rerun. And if everything goes well, not Brave Grounds, what's the name of the not Guild War event? Dread Barrage? Yeah, that Dread Barrage.
装填構えティラパワ
Mostly because there's absolutely no way that they're going to slot in another United fight during August. So next 3 months are going to be pure, complete chill. And that also means we've got plenty of time to fix up the Magna 3 grids on all other elements.
手加減なしだ。
And with a little bit of luck, also kept out on the summons.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ
I need 4 Iggy Swords and 7 Levi Dagger before I'm done with Magna 3. Oh, sadly I haven't even started that grind. I farmed a little bit of Dark, but that's basically it.
装填構えティラパワ
So if anything, while farming for the other Magna 3, I would likely just try and do dailies.
ー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Maybe I'll be able to invest more into the game and complete my major entry grinds. Grids, not grinds, sorry. Well, yeah, that's the hope. I think the worst part are still going to be summons, because those are going to take 3 cents each. And unless you get really lucky with your drops on the Mega 3 raids, it might take a while to max them all out.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ相手してほしいのかにゃ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー猫をあどめよ猫をたたえよ
One more celestial drop to be able to complete my feast for Nightmare 150. Hey, good luck to you.
手加減なし
Again, Nightmare 95s go by fast enough. Hopefully, we can pray for a drop or two today. I think my next mandatory project might be Earth, since farming has become easy thanks to the Wind Saint. I think I want to wait for the Guild War to finish and actually check the announcement for the next one, before deciding which one the next project is going to be. Because that's going to depend a lot on the next Yoden fight.
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー
Like, sure, it's 3 months, but at the same time, you don't really want to burn out in those 3 months having to farm like 3 different grids from scratch.
相手してほしいのかにゃ
So sure, you can have your priority grid, which is going to be the one that's going to be used in the next Yoden fight, with the others coming second. Imagine having to farm fire with a poor man's water grid. I'm pretty sure if you need to farm fire, you can just go in with a charge attack setup. Like, Bonito can legit still work. Then yeah, you're getting killed by the lockout between one raid and the other. But you should still be able to farm your fire magna tree on a 1 to 2 button setup at most.
ティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ
I don't have Bonito, you don't need Bonito. You can take it as a friend summon too.
手加減なし
And if you don't have Bonito, you can always use the Relic Buster 2 button setup. It's not going to be as good, but still, it's going to work. Funny how Bonito means handsome man to me. Yeah, sadly doesn't really have a meaning in Italian, at least not bonito like that. But we are adjacent enough to Spain for bonito to be, well, a well-known word.
手加減なしだ。
装填
Also exists in Brazilian Portuguese as well. Well, yeah, but that's normal. I mean, you guys colonized those areas that 400 years ago. Language might evolve, but not that fast. Oh no, sorry, 600. I don't know what I was thinking.
構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティ
The
ラパワー
Indo-European languages in a nutshell. Yeah, also because it has a Romanic base. It's still a language that descends from Latin, so a little bit of the roots of a lot of words are still in common.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ舞い踊るがよいにゃ
But not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit tired of clicking.
構えティラパワー
Like 20 seconds rotation with 2 turns are a bit too fast. I'm used to just setting this on full auto and coming back once every minute and a half. When the past Jordan fight still had a 1 turn, but it was a 40-second setup, and that too was already too fast.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
And I'm really afraid that going forward, your fights are only going to get worse. Yes, if we get a Wind Guild Work next, pretty sure the Nightmare 95 setups are still going to have Grand Armea in them. Grand Armea, you got an MP.
ティラパワ
And for those, either you full auto with Neon 150 or you're going to have to bring POWAA in. And POWAA, that's another couple of clicks every single rotation too. That's going to hurt so bad.
ー舞い踊るがよいにゃ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ
Of course, they're getting worse. Our creep just keeps power creeping.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
This guild war is just Shin Megami Tensei 5 or PC and Guild War on phone. That's probably for the best. Again, I always liked chilling during the Yoden fights. It's just that I've got a bit too good a setup to do that.
踊るがよいにゃ
And if I were to give myself, I really wouldn't feel good about it.
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ
Oh, someone died
相手し
again.
てほしいのかにゃ
It's a bit weird that sometimes people die and leave 1% HP left, but that's like the third time it happens in around an hour. So pretty sure this setup is still very consistent.
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Don't have POWAA, so Vampy, new 150 and Naru for me.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Yeah, we're going to just have to wait and see.
手加減なしだ
Because it's either that or maybe try and slot Iwia in somewhere.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
I need to start saving if I want an actual good character for the Win Guild War. No Naru, no Vampy. That might hurt a little bit, but at the same time, fingers crossed, Vampy might come back in at the end of summer.
相手してほしいのかにゃ
Now, either be put on rate up during summer or be put on rate up at the end of it.
装填構えティラパワー
Which would be best case scenario, to be honest. As for Narmea, where's Narmea? Leg or flesh?
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
Oh yeah, Narmea is premium Gala too. So if you can save and wait until the end of summer, you may have a chance at pulling both. Now the real question is, how are your savings coming along? Yes, even if they do a nice summer campaign like last time and give away 120 of those time limited tickets, you still need your 200, oh sorry, 180 rolls in order to actually be able to spark at the end of summer. Come on, what do you look like this? Sometimes he gets stuck using back, but that's the thing, I'm not using back, I'm using the F6, I'm using the bookmark. Looks like sometimes it gets stuck using the bookmark too. Since it's Guild War, time for the Shadow of the Colossus OST. Oh, that one sounds really great too. Oh, speaking of good OSTs, have you guys heard that the Kuro Games is apparently listening to the complaints about the Wuthering Waves soundtrack? It felt a bit anonymous for the most part, so apparently now they're calling back Vanguard Sounds for a collab for the Wuthering Waves soundtrack. Yeah, fingers crossed it's going to improve a lot coming 1.1 and moving forward. Because I think right now Wuthering has like 3 decent tracks, but everything else goes from anonymous to completely forgettable to basically non-existent. It's been one of my major gripes with the game too, because I always like listening to video game music. Also, every character will suddenly turn British. That was apparently because instead of going to the United States, they hired a company in the UK that does voiceovers. And since they also had to change the story from one closed beta to release, those people had very little time to actually re-record a crap ton of lines. Sadly, it was only sadly it was distracting, but it was only a couple of occasions. It was still very surprising to hear a random NPC with a heavy British accent in the middle of the road though. Reminds me of the XC2 English dub. Oh, they went to the UK as well for that one too. Biggest complaint is that logging in takes 20 minutes. Yeah, but they're still patching the game basically every day. And sure, it might have been a month, but it looks like things haven't stabilized quite yet. They should though, eventually. So it will come a day in which you can log in without the game having to do a full file verification check before you do so.
手してほしいのか
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのか相手してほしいのか
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのか
Been an hour since my last chest of good fortune. Please, game, I beg you.
相手してほしいのか
Chest of good fortunes is one of those things I wouldn't even pay too much attention to. Like, if you need to pay attention to something, pay attention to the weapons, or just grind. Because in the end, it's 50 chests. You're going to get all of them regardless. Set my goal to another 10 chests for today so I can go to bed. I'm at 8. This is a conspiracy from KMR to keep you grinding, you see? He wants you to do as many honors as possible. Wait, you guys get chests? Sure. I think I'm almost done with them as well. 44 out of 50. Can you show me what summons you're using for that team? Sure. Bub's main, double belly all in D sub slots for the counter. Magna 3 and damage boosts. The ideal one can't possibly be changed with something else. I just haven't bothered yet. I did that once, one funny Magna 3 win, it did not drop and I gave up at 2 AM. Sadly, the desire sensor is real, and it works. Only works against you though. But no, like, if you have to go to sleep, don't let this game ruin your sleep schedule. And this comes from someone who actually lets it happen. Don't do what I do. Actually prioritize your health, actually prioritize your day, actually prioritize anything outside of the game. Unless you really want to rank, then there's no real point in staying up today. Too late for that.
舞い踊るがよいに
手加減なしだ。
ゃ装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Sleep schedule is already ruined, might as well keep
猫をあ
going.
がめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパ
Now, if anything, I think summer might also have something to do with it. Because as long as it's night, it's a little bit cooler, so it's a little bit better to stay awake during the night. But at the same time, it's horrible socially.
相手してほしいのかに
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかに
Just got to back-to-back, I hate this game. Well, on one side, congrats, you can finally go to sleep then.
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワ
眠るちや眠る眠る。
ー相手してほしいのかに
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワ
I don't know if I would go for the 1 billion stop it point,
眠るち
unless my captain says so. 1 billion for today or 1 billion total?
相手してほしいのかに
Because 1 billion total should be plenty doable. 1 billion for today, it's going to take a little bit of work, yeah.
相手してほしいのかに
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワ
眠るちや眠るちや。
ー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ相手してほしいのかに
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワ
眠るちや眠るちや眠るちや。
ー舞い踊るがよいにゃ猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Now, 1 billion total should be more than fine. Mostly, I want to see what they're going to do with the Nutmeg 200s. Because once the Nutmeg 200s come out, we might also try something like Double Celeste with the Garrison Katanas.
眠る眠るちや眠るち。
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
My only wish for the game is that someday they will allow us to use autofill skills. I don't know about that one, because for now it looks like a way to keep some characters as manual only or manual mostly. When they want you to use a character on full auto, they're going to let them cast, or at least auto cast, their feat skills automatically, like Vikala.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
Friend summon filter comes first. That's also another feature I'm not sure they will ever add. Mostly because without a filter, they can force you to pick summons from people who are not your friends, and that's their way to try and get you to improve your friend list. But yeah, if you could just put which summon you want in which slot, then yeah, that would be really damn great.
装填構えティラパワー
Maybe a friend summon reload like FGO did, but that sort of already exists.
猫をあがめよ
If you get into a new raid with a summon that's not on your friend list, it should refresh your friend list altogether.
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ。猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ。
Yeah, but it's just a necessary annoying step. Let me click the refresh button.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
Hopefully in the next few years. Because when it comes to quality of life, they might have been slow, but they've still been trying to bring some decent quality of life updates our way.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構えティラパワー
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from you?
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Never touched air. The light that was
手加減なしだ
in the sky.
装填構えティラパワ
All flowers turn to remember when
ネームチ
ー今
learning to let go.
相手してほしいのかに
And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver light.
相手してほしいのかに
Before I say goodbye, when the
手加減なしだ
riddles fly
装填構え
and
ティラパワ
flowers bloom, the petals fly and is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands living
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
Needles dance along to the touch of the
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
down learn from memory. Seasons
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
flowers bloom, the petals fly and is it me
Okay, that's 3 hours in. What's the damage? Almost done with chests. 48 out of 50.
お隣にゃい
Alright, I'm done for today. Good night, y'all. Hey, good night, Soleil. Thanks for coming by. Remember to keep praising the sun. Okay, 47 boxes out of 50. Ranking 34k at almost 500 millions too.
手加減なしだ
装填構えティラパワー
Summer is where they have a ton of build your own scamcha, isn't it? I'm actually not sure, because build your own scamcha is still something that's pretty new. If I remember correctly, they had it last Christmas, and then they had it on the anniversary. But that's been the only 2 occasions. It might be nice for them to have it during summer, especially if this scamcha is going to have some of the summer units. But I really wouldn't count on it.
相手してほしいのかに
手加減なし
Started last summer, I think.
装填構えティラ
I'm sorry, I can't remember precisely. I don't really buy these things. I remember the anniversary one being particularly good because it also had grand units in it. But then again, it's always a scancha. So even if you can pick your own units, even if you have like
手加減なしだ
all 10 available,
構えティラパワー
you're never too sure if you're going to get the ones that you actually want.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Needles
がめよ猫をたたいよ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るだよにゃ猫をあがめよ猫をたたいよ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ猫をあがめよ猫をたたいよ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワ
ネームルチアスルフ
ー今だ今だそこ今だ行けガバガバガバガバ喉が鳴る全力でやっちゃうね
ここまでとは砕けろ
Alright, speaking of the charge deck, I think I had to go and
水を
fix
差してもら
the
っては困るな
one I made in Photoshop.
ネームル
I didn't realize she kept her legs spread like that. But that's likely going to have to wait until the end of the round.
相手してほしいのかに
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたいよ
And absolutely nothing. We are 3000 meat down and still 0 weapons. Things are starting to get a little bit absurd.
舞い踊るだよにゃ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー相手してほしいのかに相手してほしいのかに
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたいよ猫をあがめよ猫をたたいよ
手加減なし
装填構えティラパワー舞い踊るだよにゃ舞い踊るだよにゃ
Oh, right. Speaking of, it's 3 AM. It's probably time I just
ティラパワ
shut up a bit. Guess we'll be on music only for the next couple of hours, maybe. Yes, I don't think I want to go a full 9 or 10 hours farming this thing.
覚悟は OK 全力でやっちゃうね舞い踊るだよにゃ舞い踊るだよにゃ
Alright,
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ
するちや眠る。
今だ。そこそこ今だ。そこそこ。
ー。You can cover。相手してほしいのかね。相手してほしいのかね。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。相手してほしいのかね。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。相手してほしいのかね。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。相手してほしいのかね。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。相手してほしいのかね。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。相手してほしいのかね。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ
するちや眠るちや。
そこ今だ。今だ。そこ。
猫をあがめよ、猫を
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。相手してほしいのかね。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー。相手してほしいのかね。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー。相手してほしいのかね。
Is this too bad if I try and keep my voice volume a little bit lower? Yeah, let me know if it's too much. Sorry for the off topic. Have you seen the reverse 1999 characters for the 2.0?
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー。
You mean the scared guy? Yes, I might have seen something, but it was on passing on Twitter. I'm not even sure what I've seen. Were they added to Pride One already? Maybe I could go check that site.
相手してほしいのかね。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
Yes, if it's the announcement for 2.0, I'm pretty sure it's not on the... not on the global
猫を
Twitter.
あがめよ、猫をたたえよ。
Hello, I'm back from the toilet. What happened to the post-more tape? I don't know, I feel bad using it. But at the same time, I also feel bad having to speak at a way lower volume than usual.
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
It's the motorbiker guy. Oh yeah, then I've seen it. Seen it on YouTube.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
Did they also release some more info about him?
装填
Or is it just the one trailer?
舞い踊るがよいにゃ。舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。
Okay, let's see if I can find it back again.
相手してほしいのかにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。相手してほしいのかにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー。
To keep my head up in my feet, and I can break my stride. Every moment so precious, and it's up to me to keep a smile.
Oh wait, no, it's not on the official page. Where did I see it then?
今だ。そこそこそこ。他愛もない。
お隣にゃい。
To me, even if I'm on my own.
Oh yeah, Joe, right? Ride or die.
One day my dream will come true, as it's meant to.
This should still work. TYRA POWAA. Yeah, thankfully the TYRA POWAA also wakes me up for when I need to go refresh, so I can only pay half attention to the actual game.
猫をあがめよ。猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
Private and some YouTube videos.
ティラパワー。
Long to become something more.
Yeah, I had to go look it up as well. Because I don't remember who posted it, but I do remember seeing it. Apparently he should be a mechanic and a smith, blacksmith, with a bit of a tragic past too.
手加減なしだ。
But to be honest, when it comes to Reverse 1999, what I want to see the most is a continuation of the main story quest. See how they're going to get out of the island where 37 and the others are. Hello friends, Mr. Mortem, you're also a playable busted believer.
猫をあがめよ。
Praise thy
猫を
games.
たたえよ。
But when they give you a cat girl this cute, how can you
装
not?
填構え。
ティラパワー。
Strike time is actually making my time slower because of lockout. Ain't that funny? You can disable strike time, you know?
舞い上がるがよいにゃ。
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
今だ今だ。そこ他愛もない。
にしといてやる。
There has to be the option
休
somewhere.
暇中も気が休まらん。
There has to be the option somewhere. Might be in your guild directly. Oh yeah, there we go. You go on your crew. Below there's a strike time. You can go to settings and you can choose to disable this. They say this cannot be changed for 24 hours since set, but to be honest, considering that most of the other content you play with doesn't really require strike time ended up being more of a nuisance than anything. Only disables it for me, right? Yeah, it only disables it for you.
Sometimes you've got to wait to hear it. Polly, this arcane skill is our secret.
But yeah, do remember This can be turned off next time.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ
What the hell are you? Remember the name.
Maybe it's meant to be a sword. Something that can protect us all.
Not a bad idea, little hero. Joe,
相手してほしいのか
get
に
you a sword.
ね
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ
Glad you're still in one piece. Nothing good comes from messing with these jerks. Hold on tight.
Hey, did you see Mike just
ー舞い踊るがよいに
Come on! I saw you running this way!
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ゃティラパワ
Special today, the Taco of Liberty.
I can make cooking tongs. Keep your hands safe.
Cooking tongs? Those can't protect anybody. Besides, you're swordsmiths, not townsmiths, aren't you?
相手してほしいのかに
Your own.
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ
And then, of course, they have to give him the tragic backstory.
I hope I never have to drop the sword.
Like, fingers crossed his sister is not actually dead, but at the same time, we all know how these gacha game companies work. Speaking of, what should be the ETA for the 2.0?
装填構え。
ティラパワ
Because going by complete feel, it doesn't feel like Global is 6 months behind the Chinese client. Maybe like 3 to 4 months behind?
舞い踊るがよいに
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
3 months, I believe.
相手してほしいのかに
Okay, that's not that bad then. It's like Arc Knights is a full 6 months, and that sucks a little bit more. They're releasing some really cool characters over there too.
A theorem of a fantasy.
舞い踊るがよい
手加減なしだ。
Have you pulled in the recent Arc Knights banner for Global? Oh, that I did. Thankfully, Zero isn't around, so I'm not going to salt him twice. But yeah, it took like 23 pulls. 23 pulls to get Vision Brancher. And right now, she's getting her 3rd skill up to Mastery 3.
猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ
The event I still haven't finished. I'm only halfway through the main plot. But we'll see. I was hoping to be able to play it on stream if the Grindan fight was calm enough, but I'm afraid we'll have to wait for the magna 150s for that. Because this is just absolutely insane.
装填
Like 22 to 24 seconds for the 95s. Who said the was to make this element this strong?
手してほしいのかに
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワ
In your view, the formula for finding
ー舞い踊るがよい
Put in a temple, got an off-banner 6-star, got sad, started doing single pulls to get rid of the single tickets, and got a Legend Rancher's jump scare after a skip. Hey, as long as you got her, congrats!
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Now, looking at the next ones, I think after Degen, I might just keep saving.
構え
ティラパワ
Saving luckily until W Alter. I know we're going to have another Rainbow Six collab, with the character being a time-limited one, but I'm pretty sure I won't have the 120 pulls required to get the guaranteed. And if I go rolling for her,
相手して
then it's going to be a lot more difficult to try and get my hands on W Alter.
装填構え
So that one might be a skip. Just wait on W and hope to get Virtuosa as an off-banner drop once W comes out.
相手してほしいのかに
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
They're releasing limiteds on W Alter banner. W Alter should be the only limited, but as we all know, there's always the chance of the off-banner ones. And when it's a limited banner, the off-banner ones can be limited themselves. And I did miss a few of them. Like Summer Chen, Summer Gavial, still kind of wanting to get them back.
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワ
And then of course Virtuosa.
ー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ。
Virtuosa is a limited no, so would she be available? I don't know how the rotation works for the off-banner
猫
limiteds,
をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
but I can only hope that she's going to be in that banner. Still, last time I tried to save for a spark in Arknights, it was for the Italian Wolves, and I somehow managed to get both of them in like 80 pools. Couldn't have been happier. Sadly, things didn't really go the same way when it came to Virtuosa and Viviana.
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
But at the same time, Viviana does have Mao as her voice actress, same one as Narmea. I don't think I ever saved a spark in Arknights, too many waifus to pull for.
相手してほしい
Might have had something to do with the timing too, cause back when I was waiting for Texas Alter and Penance, the only other character I wanted from when I decided to start saving and when those characters came out was like Dorothy. And skipping on Dorothy was a lot easier compared to skipping on a lot of some of the upcoming characters. Virtuosa has Idsmills VA, so that makes me very happy. Oh, damn! Yeah, that's a real good one too. During summer, will all summer Yukata characters be available or just a few of them per banner plus the new ones? I'm afraid it's going to be just a few of them. I guess we can go check. Okay, let's see. It should... oh, put it on the other side. Ah, well, doesn't really matter all that much. So these were the characters released last year. Premium Gala, end of June, Summer Cupid and Summer Folia. Need to check what this seasonal limited actually means. Because this was the last... no, that was not the last one. This should be the last one. Yeah, Meg, Mari and Ragazzo with no more summer units. Character not yet in pool, 2023, all characters currently available. So looks like summer units should be everyone available. But if you want to spark for someone, the spark targets are going to be limited a little bit. So end of summer should have some of the summer characters released that year on Retap and Sparkable, plus the Yukata characters released in March. In our case, that's going to be Delafiel and Elmot. Still, if I remember correctly, they also increased the rate up a little bit. Yes, I also remember getting some Vampi, Yukata Vampis. And who was the other one?
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワ
Rate up is a lie, you can only trust your spark. Well, not really. At least not if they do a rate up similar to what they've done last year. Because they increased the rates for the rate up characters so much that you basically only got those ones whenever you got an SSR.
ー舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワ
And I'm not kidding, because I do remember getting like 7 Ilsas and 6 of the other character that was on rate up before. Serial, maybe. That was one hell of a crazy spark.
ー。猫をあがめよ。猫をたたえよ。
手加
But yeah, we're still waiting for a proper announcement for what they want to do this summer. Which should be coming next month, before the end of next month. By the way, how long does it take to save a spark from scratch? That depends a little bit on the which events are coming out in those few months, but usually between 3 to 4. Again, on average, we get around 70 rolls per month if you play all of the events.
ティラパワ
And those 70 rolls per month can go up to 80 or 85 if some of the events are a little bit fatter. So, for example, Unite Fight, if you go for top 90k and if your crew ranks well, you can get up to 33 to 35 pulls from Unite Fight
ー。
alone.
してほしいのでね。
Then you need to take into account the logins, the events,
ティラパワ
the summer campaign, as well as the extra gifts from the summer campaign. On top of that, we are also going to have the summer livestream, which should be coming with even more free stuff. So even if you're at 0 right now, and you want to wait for the end of summer, so August 30th, September 1st, I think you should be safe for an entire spark. The main problem is going to be to try and keep your hands to yourself throughout the entire summer.
ー。ティラパワ
Because again, last year we got 11 summer units, and I'm pretty sure this year is going to be either the same or we're going to go up to 12. I've got like 20 pulls because I YOLO last flash. That's understandable. That's very understandable. But still, as long as you can avoid YOLOing on the upcoming banners, you should be able to spark at the end of summer. Suicide Squad Isekai opening release, honestly can't wait to watch it.
ー。猫をあがめよ。
Was it the anime based on Suicide Squad?
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ティラパワ
I heard about it, but I haven't really seen anything about it. Oh, speaking of anime, at least from the Western Front, apparently Netflix has been financing a Lord of the Rings anime.
快一些安睡，有萤火虫闪烁，微光下
手加減なしだ。
装填構え
ー。ティラパワ
正向。
Yeah, it should be something of the Rohirrim. So not something related to the Lord of the Rings books, but still something that happened before the original trilogy. Fingers crossed, they're not going to mess that one up.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
Yes, like Castlevania 2, the first couple of seasons were fine, but then they sort of lost the plot. A Netflix OG anime is a mixed bag, yeah, sadly.
手加減なしだ
Like, they see how popular anime is, they try to get into it, try and lure people into watching their programming. It's just that the Western writers can't really keep their politics out of the shows that they create. So everything ends up being either too divisive or just too
猫をあがめよ猫を
preachy.
たたえよ
And that tends to turn the general audiences off.
ティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ
ティラパワー相手してほしいのかにゃ舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Yeah, so your comments is really annoying with Western TV.
相手してほ
I
しい
can't really say much about that, cause I don't like getting preached at.
手加減なしだ
So whenever I see that, I usually just turn things off.
ティラパワー
Last Netflix animation I'm watching was Castlevania, and I liked it. How many seasons did you watch though?
相手してほしいのかにゃ
Because I remember the first season being really good, second season also following up nicely, but from the third one onward, it kind of lost itself.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
手加減なしだ
ティラパワー猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
to find the weakness of your enemy. From the shadows, I can mark the breaks and take your feelings off it from
相手してほしいのかに
I'll have my premonition play
手加減なしだ
Well, the anime I watch from Netflix is stuff they licensed like JoJo and Kengan Shura. Yeah, but that's stuff from outside.
相手してほしいの
Castlevania and now Lord of the Rings are going to be Netflix productions.
when your sentence is delivered. I won't like it, but in silence I'll accept what I've been trained for.
猫をあがめよ猫をたたえよ
手加減なしだ
ティラパワー
I've spelled it out in ways you understand. I simply simplify my math.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Okay, we're getting to the point where we're almost 5k meat down. Jesus.
ティラ
26k too. Yeah, I'm starting to get worried that 15,000 meat were actually not enough. I watched 3 seasons, 1 and 2 were good, third one was weird but not horrible. Oh yeah, no, again, my only complaint with season 1 and 2 were some weird things going on with the animation. Sometimes it looked like things were going at 2 different speeds on screen. Either that, or sometimes it felt like it was a loss of weight for the animation. As if they were fighting in zero gravity or something. But once you got past that, then yeah, no, everything was more than fine. Oh, look like some people from the crew are also starting to wake up. Finally. And total, I should be claiming my first spot fairly soon as well. I mind they do a good job compared to what they do with live-action adaptations. Has there even been a good live-action adaptation yet, with the exception for One Piece? Because I will admit I did not watch the One Piece adaptation, but I hear that one is actually decent. Kenshin Butter Movies. Got 1 copy of Bahamut from monthly boxing event ticket, should I use it for uncaps? I don't think that you'll be needing double Bahamut. Passives, as far as I know, don't stack. God damn, I've run out of friends here. Oh well, I guess we upgrade to Hades for a bit. It's not like there's any difference in what we've been doing. How many seconds is your setup? This is 22 to 24 seconds. But it's a 2-turn one, so you have to refresh.
手してほしいのか
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ。猫をあどめよ、猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
TYRA so good since she can clear this stupid dodge buff on the special attack.
相手してほしいのかにゃ。
Yeah, and again, even though TYRA needs to press the button, she's mainly the reason why I didn't feel like opening up my wallet to buy the surprise ticket for Bowman. Might slow things down by a second or two, but at the same time I don't really want to subtix a male character.
猫をあどめよ、猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー猫をあどめよ、猫をたたえよ。
武器を手にするなら覚悟を決めなきゃ。
Yeah, 22 seconds. Her damage isn't all that great, but at the same time, she helps tremendously.
舞い踊るがよいにゃ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー
The only character I want left from the subtics is Water N, so I can do Mugen. I'm pretty sure you're going to be better off if you can get Wamdus.
猫をあどめよ、猫をたたえよ。
Or at least, ever since I got Wamdus, I replaced N with the little dragon. And things have improved a little bit.
猫をあどめよ、猫をたたえよ。
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワー猫をあどめよ、猫をたたえよ。
Currently using Paladin with Europa, FLP, AC, and Gabriel.
猫をあどめよ、猫をたたえよ。
Alright, Europa exists.
手加減
I still haven't tried her out.
装填構え。
And Captor, I've read her Fate episodes and I still haven't managed to try her out. Oh, right, speaking of Fate episodes, I kind of left the near one hanging a little bit.
手加減なしだ。
装填構え。
ティラパワ
眠るつぶち
ー舞い踊るがよいにゃ
Yeah, because there's still one missing. But that one should be for the 100. No, it's not this one. Been there piece before them exudes far more menacing than ever that the... Okay, yeah, it's this one. With Licia.
私たちが見た時とは。
ここに至る。それがお前たちの意志か。新たなる世界の異物ども。そして神たる俺に反旗を翻した愚かな賢人にアーカルムシリーズよ。
But we should have a general idea on how this is going to go.
大丈夫だよ。団長さん。
Yes, we didn't cap another 2 or 3 walkers already, and it looks like the blueprint for these fates is always similar.
団長さんたちを傷つける者はみんな私たちが消す。
クキクケケケケ。愛しい人の幸せは私の幸せ。邪魔する者はみんな消す。
いっそ哀れだな。所詮は作られし者。創造主の思考には遠く及ばない。この俺とお前たちの歴然たる差を、被造物の限界をその身をもって知るがいい。創造主たる俺がアーカルムシリーズに命じる。お前たちは廃棄だ。二度と俺の手を煩わせるな。
です。どうして黙ってるの？ねえ、答えてよ。です。
And there's no response. The Arcarum Primal has come to a complete standstill, as if devoid of life. Did death have any life in the first place?
アーカルムシリーズは今この時をもって廃棄した。もはや動くことはない。時期に形も失われる。
どういうことだよ。っていうか、てめえ何したんだ。
創造主たる俺が被造物を廃棄した。ただそれだけの話だ。被造物は常に創造主の支配下にある。アーカルムシリーズとは破空戦争で終わりを迎えた聖少獣のコアをもとに俺が作り上げた聖少獣だ。自我を持とうが俺を裏切ろうが所詮は。
Thanks guy, I'm gonna hop off now, good night. Hey, thanks for coming by, have a nice rest, and good luck with your next fights.
創造主を侮るなよ。アーカルムシリーズという存在は俺からの干渉を拒むことはできない。 お前たちの運命など最初から俺の手のひらの上だ。
そんな、それじゃあ私たちは。
そうだ、お前たちが組み交わした時間も絆も全て無駄な塵あくたと変わらん。
嘘だよね。デスが死ぬなんて、そんなことあるわけないよ。ねえデス、私のことを認めてくれるって、愛してくれるって、永遠の愛を誓うって言ってくれたよね。なのに私を置いていくと、私があなたの全てを認めてあげるから、愛してあげるから、だからお願い、私のそばにいて、私を置いていかないで。お願いです。いいやさん。
Also, how many times have we seen Nier cry like this? This poor girl really can't catch a break.
です
愛しい人、ごめんなさい。心配をかけました。でももう大丈夫だから泣かないで。
お前はアーカルムシリーズの中でも特に異質な存在だったな。
クキクケケケケ、コアに宿ったあなたの力を殺しました。
What is that main hand? Oh, I'm just on Eresh. This is the new Granblue Fantasy, the new Guild Wars skin. Guild Wars skin always has the sword here.
デスが失敗作。
そうだ、ですアーカルムシリーズの中で唯一俺が意図して作ったものではない。
How the hell do you create Primal Sword by accident?
終わりは必ず訪れる。存在する以上死は終わりは避けられない。新世界の存在を確かなものにすれば存在の終わり、死を担うものが必ず生まれてしまう。しかしこの俺をもってしても存在を司る根源的な断りを崩すことは叶わなかった。それゆえ死にアーカルムシリーズの末席を与えることで支配下に置こうと考えたのだ。だがその判断は間違っていた。この俺の汚点として数えよう。
デスのことをそんな風に言わないで。デスは私にとって何よりも大切な存在なの。デスをけなすのは誰であっても許さない。
クキクケケケ、愛しい人は私のために怒ってくれた。私のこと大切って言ってくれた。嬉しい嬉しい。意味嫌われた者同士、いや
廃棄された失敗作同士、気が合うようだな。愛だなんだと世界から疎まれるお前たちには部をわきまえない望みだと知れ。完全なる終わりを迎えるその時まで、せいぜい二人で傷の舐め合いでもしているがいい。
です。ワールドを消して。
許さない、許さない。愛しい人を侮辱した。絶対に許さない。
ダメです。無策に突っ込んでは。ミーヤ
存在する以上、この俺すらも本来終わりから完全には逃れられなかった。だが力を得た今、俺は死すらも容易に屈服させることができる。コアへの直接的な干渉を破った程度で一矢報いたとでも思ったか。これで終わりだ、失敗作よ。
愛しい人。
一つだけ褒めておいてやろう。お前たちが得たデータは非常に有用なものだ。そのデータだけは俺が有効に活用してやる。喜ぶがいい。滅んでなお新世界の礎になれるのだからな。
おい、どうぞ。はい。リージャ、撤退命令を出せ。わかりました。
And I was speaking with the microphone muted again. Fantastic. No, closest we're going to get to anything official about Bastet is likely going to be the for Coma, which should be released in like an hour, a little less than an hour.
お願いします、ニーヤさん。ニーヤさんまで消えてしまったら、デスもきっと悲しむと思うんです。だから。
Yeah, dude, it's like 4 in the morning in here. Excuse me a second.
まずいぞ。このままじゃ。嘘だろ。ニーヤさん。
Yeah, of course, they get sucked into the Inquisitor world, once they get in, they figure Death is not actually dead for the third time. And that's also where they're going to get the upgrade before they come out of it.
何をしている団長、今は逃げるのが先決だ。こいつの言う通りだぜ。はい、それにニーヤさんと約束したんです。ずっと一緒だって。だから。
Monica, looking conflicted, refuses to let the captain take another step towards the inchoate world. Dancho brushes off Monica's hand and turns back around. However... Jesus! Feeling a powerful impact from behind, Dancho slumps to the ground. Now the real question is, how can Monica reach the captain's head? She's really damn small. Contented with some dizziness, Dancho slowly gets up from the bed. Captain turns to hear the relieved voices of the trusted companions.
我々の前線基地だ。あの後、私が気絶させてここへと運び込んだんだ。
Now understanding what had happened, Dancho's expression is one of shock.
団長さん、モニカさんを恨まないであげてください。モニカさんは団長さんたちを助けようと。団長、ついてきてくれ。説明するよりも見てもらった方が早い。
Dancho and company follow Monica out of the room. When they come outside, the crew looks about to find a giant sphere the size of a floating island.
我々が複製された世界を脱出した後、突然あれが現れたのだ。先行した調査団の報告によれば、あの球体の中には見たことのない世界が展開されているらしい。またあの球体が時とともに巨大になってきているという連絡も受けている。おそらくこのまま膨張を続ければ。
All turn pale as they imagine the worst possible outcome. It's been a while since I've taken an evoker up to 5-star though. Don't remember if this is going to be just up to near and death from inside this sphere, or if it's also going to be up to us to try and fight it from outside.
このままあの球体を放置すれば、そう遠くない未来、この世界は飲み込まれてしまうだろう。状況は最悪だ。
Hello Brian, welcome. Any luck with celestial weapons? I'm afraid not. I'm close to burning 5,000 meat on the Nat 95 at this point.
辛いとは思うが、どうか
We'll check after this run. It's not going to take long.
それにニーヤさんも助けないといけませんから。だな、あの姉ちゃん一人になるの嫌いだし、早く助けてやんねえとな。
And of course not.
それと、ありがとう、団長。
5,000 meat, almost 400 million honors, and still 0 drops. How nice. Nia clutches her dizzying head as she rises from the bed. Her expression contorts when she realizes where she is.
ここあの家にあった私のいや
Is the world going to be such a piece of shit that is going to also replicate Nia's family in here?
ありえないよ。だって私の家はあの時私がそれよりもどうして私はここにいるの？確か
Nia desperately tries to recall the events that may have led her here. The harder she tries to remember, the paler her complexion grows.
嘘
That smart didn't think to read story while doing this.
どうして
Oh yeah, got her level 100 Fate episode, plus like Petra and Mercury as well.
ないねえ
But sadly, when the setup for the Nightmare 90 doesn't, Nightmare 95, sorry, doesn't really need to be studied, and you just need to grind this thing, there's really not much to do on the side. Usually I like to play other video games on this side too, but this is a bit too fast. And it also requires a couple of clicks too. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. The door to the room bursts open, and in come three familiar faces.
父様にお母様それにクリエ
ああ、よかった。目が覚めたのね。
ずっと起きなくて心配したぞ。
お姉様、体は大丈夫なのですか？もう起きて平気なのですか？そうなんであなたたちはあの時
Yeah, but this would also be prime a prime clue that this is an illusion.
何がどうなってるの？
何も覚えていないのか。お前は魔法の練習中に制御に失敗し倒れたんだ。
ええ。あれからもう何日も経っているのよ。なのにあなたは一度も目を覚まさなくて、ずっと心配していたのですよ。目を覚ましてくれて本当によかった。
これは夢だよね。だってこの人たちは私のことを最初から愛してないって 私のことを見てないって、そう言って私を否定した。それにクーリエだって私のことを出来損ないだってゴミ箱に処分するって。だから私は。
お姉様、どうしたの？どこか苦しいの？
Does that reminds me of the Animal Crossing cat?
大丈夫。
Oh yeah, I think I've seen a similar post on Twitter before.
まだ意識がはっきりしなくて。
病み上がりだからな。
Yeah, I guess when you take inspiration from the same source, similar results are going to come out.
はい。
私たちはそろそろ行くぞ。このままではニーヤが休めないからな。
そうね。ニーヤ、もし何かあったら私たちが使用人にすぐに言うのですよ。
お姉様、元気になったらまた一緒にお庭でお茶会をしましょうね。
His parents and sister take leave of her.
本当に何がどうなってるの？誰か教えてよ。
It's not, and you should realize that already. Seeing the door close, Nia mutters under her breath, but there's no one to respond. Also, pretty sure that she found the death card before killing her family, so if anything, she should be checking for that one as well. If that's not in her pockets, another reason for this one to be an illusion. A day passed by, Nia is somehow living with her parents that she had murdered by her very own hands, and her father has even been tutoring her in the ways of magic.
教えたところはちゃんとできているか。よくやったな、ニーヤ。
Now, what's even weirder is the fact that the world is creating this illusion for her to try and keep her here, instead of actually trying to kill her and expel her from the Inquet world.
だがお前にはそれを補ってあまりあるほど別の才能がある。努力できるという才能がな。だからこれからも頑張りなさい。
はい。
Nia also enjoys the occasional tea party with her sister and mother in the garden.
またこうしてニーヤとお茶会ができて嬉しく思いますよ。
Unless the Inquet world is creating this illusion just for the reason of ripping them away from her once again.
ありがとう。
ところでニーヤ、体はもう大丈夫なのですか？
もう大丈夫。
そうならよかったわ。ニーヤ、あまり私に心配をかけないでくださいね。
本当よ。私たちがどれだけ心配したか。お姉
I
様、
mean, mind you, she's not exactly innocent, and even just being a victim of circumstances doesn't really excuse what she's
私のそ
done.
ばからいなくならないって。
But at the same time, yeah, torturing her like this might be a bit too much.
約束よ、お姉様。もし約束を破ったら罰を受けてもらうから。
Nia takes a stroll in the garden alone after the tea party.
お父様もお母様もクーリエも私のことを認めてくれてる。愛してくれてる。
But are you ever going to remember death is not at your side anymore?
あの人たちとは全然違う。
ニーヤも年頃。そろそろ我が家から放逐してもいい時期ですわね。
出来損ないのお姉様らしい最後ですわね。それって最初から私のことを愛してくれてなかったってこと？私のこと見てくれてなかったってこと？
そうだ。
じゃあ私を励ましてくれた言葉も優しくしてくれた言葉も全部嘘だったの？
そうだ。
もしあの人たちが今みたいに私を認めて愛してくれていたら、私はそれにしてもこの世界は何なのかな。私の知っている世界とこの世界、どっちが正しいの？本当はこの世界が正しくて、私の知っているあの世界は全部夢だったとか。そうであってほしい。
Surely she's not this dumb to be swayed by some sugary illusions, right?
クーリエに愛してもらえること、普通の家族になれること、それにこの世界には私のことを認めて愛してくれる人たちがたくさんいるから。だからこっちの世界の方が
愛しい人、私を見つめて血をして。
もし姉ちゃんがそん時はオイラたちも謝ってよ。ずっと一緒。
今の
Beset by a splitting headache, Nia dizzily clutches her head.
私何か大切なことを忘れて。そうだ、私には大切な人、私を認めて愛してくれる人たちがいたはずなのに、なんで忘れて戻らないと。大切な人たちのところに。でも私の大切な人たちってどんな顔をして、なんで何も思い出せないの？私の大切な人たちのはず。
As if being pulled by the voice behind her, Nia turns around.
無事みてえだな。
Now, is this actually us or are these more illusions?
ずっと心配してたんですよ。
Because I wouldn't put it past the world to keep creating illusions like this.
あなたたち。ニーヤさん、よければ私たちと一緒に旅をしませんか？私たちと一緒に世界を回りながら新しい道を探しましょう。ニーヤさん、
ここは危ねえから早く行こうぜ。
With a nod, the young woman has said... Wait, what?
私も一緒に行く。
With a nod, the young woman Captain extends a hand to Nia.
一緒に。
I don't think this name should have been here. Either that or the young woman. That was a little bit of a weird phrase.
私、あなたたちのことを知って。
ニーヤ！
お姉様、離れてください。
Oh no, she's going to kill her parents again right in front of us. A fireball is unleashed in the direction of the young woman and her friends. She quickly deflects the attack.
お父様にお母様。
Time for more trauma.
どうしたの？いきなり魔法を放つなんて。いいからこっちに来なさい。
Cory runs up to Nia and grasps her hand.
でもあの人たちは、あの人間たちはお姉様を狙う悪い人間よ。ずっとお姉様を私たちから引き離そうと企んでいたの。だから早くこっちに。そっちに行ったらダメです。
The young woman too makes a grab for Nia's hand.
大丈夫ですよ。私たちはニーヤさんを捨てたりなんてしませんから。ずっと一緒です。
Again, this is one of the most dangerous and most unstable people we actually have on board.
そうだ。約束一緒だって。
Nia struggles to remember something of great significance, only to crumple in the splitting migraine. Cory's resounding scream fills the air. Still clutching her head, Nia turns to face the voice and finds a young woman pointing a sword at her little sister.
助けて、お姉様。ダメ、やめて。
Nia exerts the power to control life to protect Cory. The young woman and company writhe in pain as they cough up blood and collapse to the ground. Oh, there's no way it's the real MC or the real protagonist group at least. Must be more illusions. Confusion quickly sets in for the evoker. Hari's crazed laugh seems to shake the world at its very core. In the next moment, the world shatters into tiny pieces. And yeah, case in point, it was all just another illusion. Nia opens her eyes to find herself in a familiar world.
私、団長さんたちと一緒にワールドを倒しに来て、でもデスがワールドに倒されて、それで私動けなくなって、そのまま。なんで私そんな大切なことを
Yeah, but even if Death lost the physical form, I'm pretty sure the core of these primal beasts lies in the tarot cards, not inside their physical forms. So she should still be okay. Nia is speechless at the sight of the fellow crew members lying in a pool of blood.
団長さんたちが
何を言っているんですの？お姉様が殺したのでしょ？命を操る魔法を使って。
Nia uses her magic to instill some of her own vitality into the others.
私の命を全部あげるから。だからお願い、目を覚まして。
No, she still hasn't realized this is a double trap.
ねえ、お姉様。誰よりも、何よりも大切な人たちの命を奪った感触はどうでしたか？その命は美味しかったですか？
結局のところお前はその人間たちのことを大切に思っていない。自分を認めてくれる相手なら誰でもよい。そのことがこれで証明されたな。
違う、私は団長さんたちのこと本当に。
ならばなぜあの時クーリエを守ろうとした？
それは全部忘れてたからで。
嘘ですね。確かにあなたの大切な記憶は思い出せるよう入念に封じました。ですがそれでもあなたはうすうす気づいていたはずです。その人間たちが大切だということを。だというのにあなたはクーリエを、偽りの愛を与える相手を選んだ。
違う。それはあなたたちが私の記憶を封じたからで。私は団長さんたちのことを本当に忘れて。団長さんたちの顔も思い出せなくて。
あらあらお姉様、それ以上自身の命を譲渡すると死んでしまいますわよ。
それでもいいよ。団長さんたち助かるの なら一人になるのは、誰も認めてもらえないのは、愛してもらえないのは嫌なの。そんなことになるくらいなら、団長さんたちの代わりに死んだ方がいい。
Yeah, but it's way too early for that.
団長さんたちは
But I think that was the plan of the Inquet world all along.
ずっと思ってくれる。
If she can make Nier off herself, then he doesn't have to fight against them. Her, Death, as well as the crew. With each cough, fresh blood pours out of her mouth and stains the floor in a velvety red.
なるほどなるほど。犬死にがお望みということですか。実に愚鈍なお姉様らしいですわね。
どういうこと？
命をどれだけ譲渡しても死者には何の意味もない。そんなこともわかりませんの？その魔法でも死者の蘇生は不可能だと、そう言っているのですよ。
そう。
これでお姉様を認めてくれる？愛してくれる人間は誰もいませんわ。お姉様は未来永劫、誰からも認められず、愛されず、一人で生きていくのです。
Yeah, but I'm afraid if the Inquet world doesn't stop turning the knife into the wound like this, it's not going to meet a pleasant end.
あなたたちもそうでしょ。
Countless men emerge from the surroundings. Oh, all the ones she's killed.
見覚えがあるでしょ。だってお姉様が殺した人たちなんですから。あなたたちもお姉様には恨みがありますでしょ。この際だからそれをここで晴らすといいですわ。
Yeah, this is like top tier psychological torture at this point.
よくも俺をあんな目に。俺には家族がいたっていうのに。何が認めてほしい、愛してほしいだ。お前みたいな狂人誰が好きになるか。お前にも俺と同じ苦しみを味わわせてやる。俺はお前のことを本当に愛してたのに、なのにお前は。
俺が
Honest, still weird that Death hasn't fallen back up again.
俺たちがやめてって叫んでもお前はやめてくれなかったよな。
Unless they're waiting for her to suffer even more before that happens. The evoker is powerless as they bear her to a bloody pulp.
私はただ私を認めて 愛してほしかった。
Because unless they can straight up kill her, all of this is going to do nothing but fuel her desire for revenge. And once Death wakes up from that tarot card, this is going to turn into another bloodbath. Better than bitter, Nia seeks salvation from the captain and her consciousness grows hazy. As if responding to her wish, the crew open up their eyes and turn to the evoker. Oh, I guess it's still early for the Deus Ex Machina. Wait, sir, why is your voice a woman? Sorry, what? The crew's words of rejection sting hard. The strength from Nier's body and life from her eyes quickly drain away. And finally, the big piece of shit shows up. Like, I've been called many things, but I think it's the first time I get mistaken for a woman. I've been told I sounded German, then I've been told I sounded North European, then I've been told I sounded French, which was probably one of the most insulting ones. Like, no, call me anything, but don't call me French. Come on, finally time for the awakening. Nia's cracked voice seems to reach no one, simply echoing into the void. And now Zawardo is going to suffer, and to suffer quite a bit too. As a voice echoes in the hollow space, a jet-black fog converges before Nia, taking on the form of Death.
こに残って
クキクケケ、この世界に満ちるあなたの力を使わせてもらった。この世界はアーカルムシリーズとその契約者たちのために用意されたものだから、私もこの世界に干渉できる。
Death turns away from the world to shower her fallen pact bearer with attention.
愛しい人、やっと会えた。クキクケケケ、愛しい人、教えて。あなたの心からの思いを、願いを。あなたの願いは私が全て叶える。だから愛しい人、あなたの全てを私に教えて。
私を認めてほしい。私を愛してほしい。
It's about time. I guess it's coming.
団長さんたちよ、テストずっと一緒にいたい。
クケケケ、それが愛しい人の願い。
です。それが叶うなら何でもするよ。
クケケケ、何でもしてくれるならば、愛しい人、私に永遠の愛を。私とトワに一緒にいることを誓ってくれますか？愛しい人。
私言ったよね。テストずっと一緒にいたいって、それがお願いだって。
嬉しい。愛しい人とずっと一緒
です。あなたに私のすべてをあげる。わかる。お願い。私の願い。
では、愛しい人、誓いの言葉を。
喜びの時も悲しみの
Oh, they're literally getting married. What the hell?
あなたを愛し敬い、永遠に共にいることをここに誓う。
I thought the rip and tear would have come a little bit earlier.
では、
I didn't expect it to drag this on for so long. Death props up the grievously wounded Nia and holds her tight.
あなたの愛で私を貫いて、私のすべてを。
And of course Nia has to die again. This is what, the third time this poor girl dies? As in celebration, a dark mist arises from Death's body and enshrouds them both. Nia and Death are wrapped in a cocoon formed by the threads of darkness. A fissure runs down the lining of the cocoon, cracking it open and unleashing a jet black mist that fills the surroundings. Similar to a butterfly hatching from its chrysalis, Nia emerges from the darkness. And yeah, that explains the wedding dress. The black eye still feels a little bit weird, but everything else? Damn. Despite her wounds, one of her eyes is now stained pitch black as dark liquid oozes out of it. Nia does not seem bothered, however, and simply wipes it away with the sleeve of her dress, a smile playing on her lips.
再契約をしたのか。いや、だがこれは。どうあれ、断りは変わらん。被造物の力でこの俺を殺すこと。
です。お願い。
すべては愛しい人の望みのままに。バカな。一体何が。
Suffering a deep cut from death, the world lets out a grunt that suggests both pain and surprise. However, it is easily muffled by Nia's blood-curdling scream. That's a nice smile. That's a pretty cute one too. Oh, world isn't about to have the worst day of its life.
二つの力が混ざって生まれた新しい力だと。被造物ゆえの余地があったか。いや、しかしだからといってこんな力は。
今の私はデスと深くつながって、結び合ってるの。体を、命を、お互いのすべてを理解し合うほどに。だからこの力が生まれた。ただそれだけのことだよ。
Nia makes an angry scowl at the world. I gotta go now, my crew's dragging me into their Discord. Hey, thanks for coming by, and again, good luck with the rest of the fight.
デスを殺したこと、 私に団長さんたちを。偽物とはいえ、私の何よりも大切な人たちを私自身の手で殺させたことを絶対に許さない。
クキクケケケケ。ワールド、あなたは私の愛しい人を傷つけ悲しませた。絶対に許さない。
ぐはいまいましい。つくづく手に負えん連中だ。一矢報いた程度でいい気になるなよ。
Can I just drop this on OBS? Is this going to be a jump scare? Almost.
お前の弱点は理解している。お前は何も成長などしていない。
Isn't that a cute one?
ねえ、じゃあこんなの間違えてるぜ。
Ready to murder us again.
私も反省した。これからは仲良くやろ
う。ごめんなさい、ニーヤ。これからはちゃんと愛するから。だからこんなことはもう
Too bad I'm going to have to take a break from the art and fight in order to farm the materials to actually uncap her. But yeah, I do think I want to try her out in the 150s and 200, if anything for the fourth skill. The crew and Neo's family make their desperate pleas to the evoker. Yeah, but at this point she also realizes this is all a farce. They're all illusions, they don't matter. But she does not respond, and her expression is cold as ice.
愛しい人、あれらはすべて愛しい人の記憶を覗き見たワールドが作り出した人形。本物ではありません。
うん、分かってるよ。団長さんたちが私たちを否定するなんて絶対にありえないもの。もう騙されない。だからです。あの人形たちを、あの偽物たちを全部消して。ニーヤさん、ずっと一緒だって約束したじゃないですか。
そうだぜ、兄ちゃん。
The one thing that's worrying me is that she looks to be getting more and more bruised the more she lets Death use her power. Death swings her side almost as soon as Nia gives the command. In the blink of an eye, the crew puppets' lives are no more.
分かっているのか、ニーヤ。私はお前の父親だぞ。
そうよ。私たちは家族なのよ。あなたは家族を殺すの？
言ったはずだよ。偽物はいらないって。それに私のことを認めてくれない、愛してくれない家族なんて必要ない。
How many times are we going to be made to see these?
今までのことは謝るから
偽物でも本物と同じ言葉を言うんだね。ちょっと驚いちゃった。でも命乞いをしても無駄。あなたはワールドと一緒に
Oh, it's not just
ここで
bruises.
消す。
The decoration looked the same as the wedding dress.
ゴミはゴミらしく死んでいればいいもの。こんなことになるのなら殴らずにとっとと殺しておくべきでした。
さようならクーリエ。です。
Even more.
他の偽物た
She's
ちも
still not done.
さっさと片付けちゃう。
Also, yeah, this is 5k meat burned. I'm down to the last 10,000. I'm not sure if I want to farm more too. Yes, I'm likely going to have to burn another 5k tomorrow. But then there's the Nightmare 200s. And I'm actually not sure how much meat I can burn during those.
愛しい人、すべて終わりました。あとは
ワールドだけだね。です。よし。
Suddenly feeling woozy, Mia crumples to the ground. I guess using the new power is taking a bit too much of its toll. Either that, or she's running out of love stacks. A part of her body is stained black, and from it drips out a profuse amount of ebony ooze.
愛しい人、
大丈夫だよ。それにこれもデスがくれるものだから。だから耐えられる。
なるほど、そういうことか。
No shoot over slap. Oh hey Vincent, welcome, how are things going?
力がどういうものか。
But yeah, don't worry, it's like 5 in the morning, we should have another 10 hours of United fight.
だが、所詮は
So even if you're overslept, you should still be fine.
まともに使える力などではない。
Oh yeah, finals round 1 ends in 11 hours and 44 minutes. So there's plenty of time for you to catch up if you want to.
魂はデスに食われ崩壊していく。そしてその先に待つのはお前自身の死。本末転倒もいいところだな。その証拠に黒く染まったその目はもう何も見えていないだろう。いや、それだけではない。他の感覚もいくつか消失しているな。それでもお前はその力を使って俺を殺す。そういうのか。
言うよ。
なぜだ。体を、魂を食われる痛みは筆舌に尽くしがたいはずだ。ましてやその先には死が待っている。
Bastet Granblue is out. Nice. Oh yeah, we were waiting for that.
心中でもするつもりか。
True, true. It's past 5 in the morning already.
私は知ってるから、私は絶対に
Anything special in it?
知らないって。
Outside of the smuggest cat we've ever
私を
seen.
死なせてくれないって。
愛しい人を無限に傷つけるのも苦しめるのも癒すのも
No, of course it has to be this too.
私と愛しい人は永遠に一緒。
Whenever there's something even slightly lewd, these two are the first one to come out. When it cleans up, the black stain is no longer present on the evoker.
何をした。
くけけけけ。あなたから奪った生命力を愛しい人に移しました。私と愛しい人は深く結びついています。
GBF lore has become so
だから
horrendous.
愛しい人が相手
Well, it was always a little bit all over the
苦痛を
place.
与えることなくこの力を行使できる。
I mean, they used to reference what? European folklore?
力で癒し、また力を行使する。その関係を理解はできて、
And Greek folklore as well. Now they just moved a little bit further south with the Egyptian one, with both Enneads and now Bastet. It was cool that when it was us versus Primal Beasts, but then old Primal replaced normal people, and they all have autism. I guess what I've left is my wife bite. No, it wasn't really just us versus Primal Beasts, because Primal Beasts were always sentient. And we always had some Primals with us, first one being Rosetta. If anything, the real enemy have always been the remnants of the Astral, at least until that enemy was swapped to the other worlders. Rosetta was supposed to be unique? I don't think so, not ever since we met Yggdrasil. Because we knew Rosetta had a special link with Yggdrasil, and if it wasn't for the Dark Powder, if I remember correctly, that Pommern threw on Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil was also another benevolent primal beast too. Iggy never spoke, Iggy is never speaking too. Speaking of Europeans, I heard the Hololive got an Italian talent. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Should be the pink cat, right? But apparently the pink cat likes pineapple on pizza, so we don't claim her. Yeah, but she's not even Italian. What is she then? Like, does she just speak the language or something? Born in Slovenia and then got brought in. I mean, if she grew up in Italy, speaks the language, that basically makes her Italian. Doesn't really matter where she was born. So not actually Italian, but she's Eastern European. That's still pretty damn close.
故にこの世界から出て行ってもらう。失敗作にはこれ以上付き合えん。
Oh, and would you look at that? The world got so scared of the two that tried to play it tough and actually expelled both.
愛しい人。
Nia continues to fall. Before long, the scenery changes to blue skies and she crosses the boundary of worlds. Her outfit changes to the usual one.
いや、このまま終わるなんてお願い。
A terrified Nia shuts her eyes in fervent prayer. And of course, we were already below the sphere on the Grand Cipher. A warm and loving sensation overtakes Nia's body. She opens her eyes to find the crew before her. Bro, she likes male VTubers. Again, I don't really care. I don't really follow the VTuber scene. Good for her, I guess.
それにブリアさんに B さんを
Nia reaches out with the trembling hands to touch and make out the captain's facial features. Poor cat went through the 4 different stages of trauma in there. Tears come flooding out of her eyes, traveling down her cheeks before hitting the floor. Paying heed to nothing else, Nia simply holds the captain tight and lets her tears flow. But does this also mean that we're living death in free fall? Danjo gently rubs her back as if consoling a child. Once Nia has calmed down a bit, the crew moves to the dining hall.
はいミーヤさんホットミルクです。ありがとう。
そのよう
Adult culture, it's the equivalent of liking Lobelia and wanting him to be the center of Granblue fantasy? I don't think so.
ごめんね。
Like, me personally, never been a fan of idol culture. Like, at the end of the day, even though they're idols, they're still people, they need to have their own lives. If she likes male VTubers, just let her be.
いえ気にしないでください。それよりも
It's not like a random person is ever going to get a chance with them anyway.
ですがどうした
So
の
might as well just enjoy this show, enjoy the music, if there's any music coming out of them.
あの時ワールドに吸収されたよな
And go on and live your own life without being obsessed by... Ah, damn it.
あのね
Without being obsessed by these idols. A smile plays on Nia's lips. She's more than happy to explain how Death came back.
相変わらず姉ちゃんの青少獣はとんでもねえな
その私からも一つ聞いていい？ なんであの時私が落ちてくるって分かったの？
ちょうど近くであの球体のことを調べてたんだよ。そしたらデスがいきなり現れてよ。
はい。ニーヤさんがあの世界から追い出されて空の底へと向かって落ちてるって。だから助けてほしいって。
そうなんだ。ありがとうです。
クキクケケケ。嬉しい嬉しい。愛しい人に褒められた。
The crew is in good spirits as Dancho stands up to get a tea refill.
やだ、団長さん。
Nia tugs on the captain's sleeve, tears forming in her eyes. We're just going to get tea, Jesus.
お願い、私のそばにいて離れないで。そのためなら私何でもするから。だからお願い、私を捨てないで。
おい、姉ちゃん、どうしたんだよ。お茶のおかわりか何かを取りに行くだけだろ。すぐ戻ってくるって。
いや、お願い、私のそばにいて。
Nia clings to Dancho's arm like a child. Yeah, but there's clinginess and then there's whatever the hell this is. The crew wear troubled expressions.
ニーヤさん、どうし…
今は愛しい人の好きにさせてあげて。愛しい人はあの世界で怖い目にあった。だから今だけは。
団長さん、お願い、私のそばにいて。
Nia shoots the captain a desperate look. Though somehow perplexed, Dancho sits back down with the evoker. Her tearful frown quickly turns into a happy grin. The crew later meets with Monica and Vizan in order to best determine how to proceed. Nia and Death explain to everyone that what things were like in the spherical world.
つまり帯同する世界のコアは今もあの球体の中心部にある。
This scene will pop up in your mind every time you leave her out of the party.
それを倒さなければこの世界は帯同する世界に飲み込まれ消えることになる。
Oh right, I wonder if they ever fixed the Love Redemption stacks. Because apparently the Love Redemption stacks also have a duration. But that duration is like an hour and a half.
最大の問題は
So if you stay in a raid for an hour and a half with Nier out, the Love Redemption stacks eventually go out and she dies by her own.
どうしたんだよ。
Because you left her alone for too long.
実はあの球体の内部を調べるために何度か調査隊を派遣したのだ。しかし内部に突入した調査隊は誰一人として戻ってくることはなかった。
Oh, you didn't know? At least for our base version, that used to be the case. I don't know if the Love Redemption stacks actually changed for the 5-star.
そんな顔しなくても大丈夫だよ。私とデス、アーカルムシリーズとその契約者は例外だから。それにね、デスは申請する際、ワールドの力の一部を吸収して自分のものにしたの。
Yeah, she's basically the only character who can actually die on loneliness in a
排
raid.
除されないよ。
随分と詳しいのだな。
今の私はデスと深く結びついてるから。
By the way, Andrew, you still
レ
here?
スのことは
Any of the new
全部わかるよ
hololives caught your eye?
深く結びついてる？どういうことですか？
永遠に一緒にいる、そう約束したの。
Nia looks at the primal with an expression of bliss. Death lovingly embraces her in response.
つまりお前たちと一緒ならあの球体の中に入れる。そういうことか。ならば取れる方法は一つしかないな。彼女たちと一緒にあの球体の中に入り、帯同する世界を討滅する。団長たちにはまた重荷を背負わせることになる。だがどうか力を貸してほしい。
本当にすまない。だが君たちの力が必要なのだ。
Monica and Vincent bow their heads deeply to the crew. And yeah, I guess we're in for the long haul here.
では突入計画を立てよう。
They begin charting a route for infiltrating the sphere. Meanwhile, Neil has stepped outside with Death for some fresh air.
団長さんたち以外の人なんてどうでもいい。
Yeah, but we do care for
団長
Monica,
さんたちが
so
消えるのは
please do not kill Lisha and Monica.
私たちを認め愛してくれる団長さんたちが消えるのは絶対に嫌だからです。必ず守ろうね。
はい、愛しい人。そしてワールドを必ず殺しましょう。愛しい人を苦しめたワールドを。
そうだね。絶対に消そう。
The two gaze at the spear in the distance. A sort of madness burns bright within their eyes. Rue steps inside the floating sphere to settle matters with the Inquate world.
なんだここ。
Even more madness. Who would have expected that from Nier?
目が回ります。
The wild color scheme is extremely unsettling, violently distorting the captain's perceptions.
団長さんたち大丈夫？
なんかすげえ気持ち悪くなってきたぜ。姉ちゃんは平気なのか？
私は大丈夫だよ。私は
Not gonna lie though, I'm really liking this skin
だか
here.
らこの世界に耐性があるんだと思う。
ところでニーヤさん、その格好どうしたんですか？雰囲気も。
そっか、説明してなかったね。この姿は私とデスが深く結びついた証。永遠に一緒にいるその約束の形なの。あとはデスが吸収したワールドの力の影響もあるみたい。この世界から追い出された時は元の服に戻っていたから。多分この場所にいる時だけ影響を受けるんだと思う。
ワールドの力をって本当に大丈夫なのかよ。なんか不調とか。
心配してくれてありがとう。でもね、大丈夫だよ。この姿になるとね、デスを今まで以上に身近に。デスに抱きしめられてるみたいで、すごく安心するの。
Really is nice. Need to 5-star her as soon as possible. That would be the same for me as well. Again, I should probably take a break and go farm Sandbox a little bit more. Because it's only like 25 lusters for each element. And then I'm done. The material for skill I've already bought too.
姉ちゃんの青少獣はなんていうか相変わらずだよな。
それだけニーヤさんのことが好きなんですよ。
まあそれはともかくよ。なんかあったらオイラたちにもちゃんと言えよ。
はい、私たちもニーヤさんの力になりますからね。
Dancho nods in agreement.
ありがとう団長さん、ルリアさん、B さん。
それじゃあそろそろ行こうぜ。
The group begins trekking through the sphere.
そうだね、行こう。ワールドを消しに。
殺す殺す。ワールドだけは絶対に。愛しい人を傷つけたワールドだけは。
お、なんかいたか姉ちゃん。
なんでもないよ。
But why don't I trust that Nandemonai? Bracing themselves for what may be to come, the group proceeds onward to the center of the multicolored world.
またお前たちか。
お前はイエイ。この前はしてやられたけど今度はそう簡単にいかねえぞ。
もはやこれ以上何を望む。俺はお前たちに用はない。お前たちに構っている時間など。いや、そうか。
Why are we even letting him talk?
お前たちこそが新世界創造に至る最後の試練というわけだ。
何を言ってるの？あなたが何を言おうと、何を考えようと、どうでもいいよ。私たちはあなたが許せない。ただそれだけだから。
試練を経てこそその誕生に価値が与えられる。そして試練とは超えるためにある。いいだろう、歓迎しよう。お前たちという最後の犠牲をもって俺の新世界は真の完成を見る。
Nah, bro, they turned you into a raid that's farmed in 2 turns. Come on. The inchoate world seemed to disappear, blending into its multicolored surroundings. The cruise march toward the center of the sphere continues. But it continues after the uncap. Yeah, like one gospel, this can be done like really easily from one raid. These are a little bit more a problem, especially because they can't be farmed. But at the same time, it's 25 and 25, so it shouldn't even take that long. The Evolat is something I might have been a bit more worried about, but I'm glad to see I still have one, so I don't even have to go buy it. In the meantime, let's see what's the damage, because we're down to over 5,000 meat. 480 million. I guess we can go to 500 million today. Or at least before I take a little bit of a break, because my eyes are starting to hurt at this point. Ranking wise, actually top 20k. Top 20k with almost 700 millions. A material I have an issue with for the evokers is the fragments. Which one are the fragments again? For domains and weapon and caps. Oh, those ones. I don't know, maybe I'm just taking my sweet time with them, but I don't think I've ever had a problem with these. And I should still have like 100 something left. Newer quartz, another 105. So if I wanted to, I could potentially get another evoker up to 5-star. But then again, this is going to depend on the next Jotun fight. So now, yeah, it's like 5:41 in the morning. I've been awake since yesterday. I think I need to take a little bit of a break. I might continue grinding a little bit on my own, but that's likely after I wake up. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and suffering through a few hours of the United fight with me. And see you guys around soon. Ciao. Again, have a nice rest, and good luck with the rest of the grind if you're still going to keep grinding. See ya soon.